Me
Wait until
really
it's
quick.
actually going.
Stream is vibing. It's up. Let me post in Sword.
Is it having a gooder?
Having a greater.
Mm-hmm.
Put on Do Not Disturb for pings. Yeah. No.
Turn on streamer mode, bro.
How do you do that?
Alrighty. Oh,
Yeah.
good.
It should be automatically if you're.
It does, but I turned it off.
It's because you're a dumb bee. Well, it mutes all notifications and pings and stuff.
Okay.
Well, I should probably turn on the music for this one.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Are we in Ratatouille?
So, going into the forest, paper in hand, you have a very strange request that simply states that an individual needs help looking through the Leomund estate in an attempt to find a long-lost recipe book. One of the most famous wines that has not seen a single shelf in the entirety of Murda or any of the lands of Provnir in nearly 120 years. It's a strange request. The Leomund estate was one that was known to be near Rithabir, greatly to the north. And yet, you're heading slightly south of the city, into this forest, to find an old man surrounded by a collection of individuals. As you all gather around him, you hear him say, "Greetings! So, I am Grilmir Mythos, High Inquisitor of House Madani, and Speaker of the Conclave of Knowledge. I appreciate you all answering my call, and it will hopefully be a joyous adventure today. I've come across an interesting artifact, a deed, if you will, to a very interesting place. But before we get into that, perhaps we should introduce ourselves. How about you, my dear friend?" So, Athena, would you like to introduce your character?
Hi, my name's Ella, I'm a druid. I'm from the Vermilion Circle, and I'm just here to help things. Bye.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Greetings. Pleasure to meet you. And what about you, sir? And Coffee, would you like to introduce yourself?
Don't call me that. Do not ever call me that.
Alright, Paper, how would you like to introduce yourself?
I haven't decided on my voice yet. Wait, go do someone else first. I've got two voices I have to pick between.
Alright.
I need to flip a coin.
Calic, how would you introduce your character?
You see, this lady with white hair, some gray blue eyes, medium in height, just saunter in, lean onto a desk if there's a desk somewhere.
You're in the middle of a forest, so not so much.
Then
there's a tree
some
trunk,
tree.
I'm sure.
Name's Leona. I make wine, and I don't know what to...
Well, I also make wine. We should compare notes some point after we finish this mission. In fact, if you'd like, here. And Grilmir
no,
brings
it
out
begins
his wineskin.
It's
If you'd all like to
starting
have a
already.
taste, feel free. I have plenty more where that came from.
I heard a lot about you, Mr. Grilmir, and this fascinating wine that I would definitely like to trade recipes at some point.
Ooh. Well, that'll have to wait until after this mission, but definitely.
Mission. One is more important.
Well, this mission is very much about wine, so I think you and I will be of the same mind here.
Oh, then. I see this is of great priority then.
And what about you, my friend? You're a very interesting one. Heels, would you like to introduce your character?
This should we give like a description type of deal or just
Entirely up to you.
just see there's a little creature come out of the woods and everything, heavily robed with a heavily obscured hood, and all you hear is my name. I can't do it.
Do it. Just do it.
No, oh god, it's
Just
too
do it. Just do
embarrassing.
it. Everyone's gonna do it.
Just
Flames
gotta
are gonna be
commit. Have
fucking-
some fun with it.
Just do it. It
Oh
doesn't matter
god,
if it's cringe, it's just all gonna be cringe. Who cares?
my name is Omar.
I
Jesus.
love it. I love
A
it.
pleasure, Omar. Oh, and you have a little friend with you. And Grillmere kind of just bends down and puts a finger in front of a small creature that's on his shoulder.
Bites
What is it?
Oh, feisty. Well, they probably serve you well then. Seems to be a little dragonoid lizard. Well, what about you, sir? You seem to be quite confident in yourself. Flame, would you like to introduce yourself?
So what you see before you is standing 3 feet tall, a male rock gnome with green eyes and black hair, kind of having his chest puffed out, and he's like, "My name is Corkum Kyle Cobblerock. I'm captain of the Kalari Swallow Guard. You can call me Corkum Kyle or Captain."
Gonna fucking lower your volume.
200%.
I had you at 200%. Jesus Christ.
Alright, you're going down to 90. Have fun.
Well, Kyle, it's good to see you have
Yeah,
some
okay,
vigor.
nice, though.
I am looking forward to working with you.
You as well, my friend.
This one speaks loud.
Much more. A louder one. Hold on.
Well, and what about you,
Look, it
my
needs to
sir?
be ear piercing. Okay. I can't do the fucking voice, man.
You gotta commit. Let's go.
Do it. I had to do it. You can too.
I can't do it. I literally can't actually do it.
Do the other one then.
Okay. No. I've got it. I think I've got it. The name's William B. Laster of the Laster family. You may have heard of me. I wouldn't doubt it. It's supposed to be more posh, but I can't do it right now because I'm fucking tired.
Well, I haven't heard of the Laster family, but I'm also not from this region, so please don't take any offense.
None taken.
This one seems pretentious.
Well, and you see Grillmere kind of straighten himself up. I think it's time for us to go into what we're here to do today. So I have this deed here, and as I open it up, those of you that are proficient in Arcana notice that this seems to be a scroll of Leomund's mystical manners. However, at the very bottom is a very different aspect than what you would normally expect. You see a small circle waiting for a thumbprint. So according to the friend I won this from, I can open the manor if I just sign the deed. And it should take us to where we're trying to go. Are you all ready?
Sounds good to
What are
me.
you waiting for? Oh god.
Very well.
Please
And you
do.
see him pull out a small dagger and slice the end of his finger, placing it in the little hole. And then he puts the contract on the tree. And it was already a very large tree for this forest. But you notice that the tree starts to flatten and then expand, both left and right. And a massive portal opens over the tree. Well, exactly as they expected. Are we ready to go in?
Sure, though. You just see Leona kind of wiping her mouth with the wine she just chugged earlier. Get more of that wine that you just passed around earlier.
I do. And you see him reaching into a bag and pulling out an extra wineskin, tossing it straight to you. I've been busy making some of that while I prepared for this adventure. And you see him pull out another wineskin and start popping it himself.
And now we are ready.
So if you go to the southern side of the map and the center, you will find your tokens there. Please make sure that you can move the character you are expecting to be able to move.
Yes.
Well, this is a very interesting place. And as you all look about, you see that this is a very, very well decorated and beautiful estate. You see brilliant red carpet, a fountain filled with flowing water, crystal clear, and rosebuds planted all about it. And as you enter the manor, an interesting individual comes forward. What you assume to be a man in a butler suit, but which has no form.
Oh.
Ah, guests! We have not had guests in quite some time. Are you here to join the party?
What party are we talking about?
I don't like parties. This makes me very uncomfortable.
Do you
Well-
see any other people here at all?
Currently, you do not.
Are there
I like
shiny
that.
forks
But
involved?
make a perception check.
All of us, or
Let's go ahead and go with. Yeah, go ahead and everybody make a perception check. Okay. So William, you pick up that there is rumblings of festive nature coming from all around you. None in this room, but a few coming from different regions, to the west and to the east. Ella, you smell a very sweet and very tart flavor in the air, particularly coming from the west. Well, we've been having an ongoing party to celebrate our woes. You know, the portal just opened, and we wanted to make sure that if we were going to go, that we go in style. Although we've been here for quite some time now, but always room for more. Please allow me to take your coats. Grilmir at this point kind of just takes off a shawl that's surrounding his shoulders and gives it over to the butler. Well, always in for a good party. Where should we go to meet the other guests? At this point, the butler points to the door to the west. You will find many of the festivities there. If you'd like to have a tour of our winemaking process, he points over to the east. Please, you have free reign of the house. Enjoy yourself.
Leona just puts the other empty water skin on the butler's hand before she proceeds.
And he takes it gladly, and you see him walk off to a small region underneath the stairwell. Oh, beforehand though, we do ask that nobody go to the second floor. It's not quite ready for guests anymore.
Anymore? What
What's
do you
in the
mean,
second-
Mr. Butler? My voice is already going.
Well, it's a very drab place. Besides, all the festivities are here on the first.
Okay. I give you a coat, but I don't have one.
Oh, no need to worry. And you see him bow and come to stand directly in front of some of the candles, seeming to be ready to be of service should you need him. Well, shall we make our way to the east or to the west?
We're here to help you, mister. Why do we have to make the decisions?
Well, I heard winemaking. What do you all think?
West.
Isn't that,
Love if there's wine.
isn't that
West.
what you're here for?
West?
Shiny forks.
West it is.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
And at this point, Grilmere makes his way to the west door.
Which way was the party?
That was also to the
West.
west. So the
Fine with
first
me.
door opens with no issues whatsoever. Grilmere just walks right up, pushing it, and it just opens right away. You hear festivities occurring behind another set of doors. You also see another door down the hallway.
So I gotta. How high up are these door handles? Are they
They're
just swinging?
pretty high. For you, you have to actually reach directly up.
So I don't have to jump for them though.
You don't have
Oh
to
my
jump for
god,
them.
gnomes
They're
are
about,
not that short.
It's
they're
3
about 4
feet.
feet off the ground.
I mean, Flame is probably pretty
I'm
small.
literally 3 feet tall. So
I'm small too, but gnomes aren't that small.
Yeah, you can easily open these doors as long as they're not too heavy.
I just realized we're in a party full of tiny people because I'm only like 4 feet tall.
that's fine.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, I guess this will be the first room we'll enter. Let's see what's inside. And Grilmere kind of starts to open the door. And what you find on the inside is a collection of guests sitting around a table.
Yes.
But these guests are ethereal in nature. Many of them in various states of ghostly manner. And they all kind of look up. Oh, new guests! Welcome, welcome. Please have a seat. Although we've been waiting for our food for so long now. I'm sure it'll come any day, though.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the tables and just plop myself in a chair.
I'm gonna peek down this hallway.
Okay. So when you peek down that hallway, you see another small doorway at the very end of that hall.
Can I tell where the food I smelled is coming from?
It seems to be coming from over... Oh, let me get on the right item. Over in this direction somewhere. And it is getting stronger when you go towards that hallway. Well, those that are on the inside of the party room, many of the guests are just blabbing away, seeming to repeating a conversation that they've had countless times before. And then a few of them turn your direction. So, when did you all get an invite? Has the portal outside finally swallowed up the rest of Rithabir?
With a beer.
What do I see on the tables?
You see a collection of plateware and silverware, very fancy and very shiny, but seeming to lack any food.
Is there anything small I can pick up?
There's a few objects. If you'd like to try, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Nope.
Yeah, nice. Do I notice it?
With that one, yeah, most of you would notice them trying to pick something up, but one of the guests comes in. Oh, we should wait for the food. It should be here any moment now. It's only been a few dozen years.
He'll just stick out his tongue and fly back.
Relmir, what are we here for again?
Here for a recipe book. Speaking of which, ladies, have you seen Sir Leomund? Oh, he's in the main dining square, although I wouldn't suggest going there. Well, there's a bunch of killjoys in that room.
Where is
Killjoys.
it?
That'll be, and you notice them pause for a moment. I'm not entirely sure. We mostly just enjoy ourselves in here. Although it would be far more fun if there was actually any food in here.
Excuse me, but I think the kitchen's this way if you're looking for a recipe.
Well, if we find any food, perhaps we can bring some back to you. At which point, Grillmere will start to follow. So you say
What's to
there's a
follow?
kitchen this way.
Certainly smells like it.
Well, please lead the way. Your nose is far superior to mine.
Does anything happen if I poke one of the
Is it?
ghosts?
As you poke one of the ghosts, oh, my word! Aren't you quite rude? And the party as a whole gains 1 point of ghost animosity.
Oh no.
You.
Can I tell what kind of
curious.
spirits these are?
I
Or what type
Make
of ghost they are?
either religion check or an arcana check. You can't really tell what type of ghost these are, but you can tell that they are being held here.
Against their
and-
will?
Very much so.
Okay.
can I mention after they get angry and then
delusional.
they stay? Oh no
Uh,
no no no!
There
I
does
was-
seem to be a sense of delusion.
Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna mention that. I was just admiring your lovely dress for the evening.
Oh, well, if that's the case, all you had to do was ask. And she starts twirling back and forth, which is a little uncanny, as the dress doesn't actually flow.
I'm going to clap enthusiastically. Marvelous, marvelous.
Okay. As a result of that, you are able to gain back a point of ghost appreciation.
Let's go.
Saved.
Who is this, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Dude.
That's me.
Oh.
It's me and my familiar.
It looks like a fucking
Are you wearing a top hat?
smudge.
I am wearing a top. Well, the token is wearing a top hat.
I don't even know what
One
I'm
of the-
looking at.
It's the fanciest kobold token that Tails had. So I was
Oh,
like,
you're
you know,
a
fuck it, let's
kobold.
go. Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
just heavenly robed. I just have a lot of clothing on.
Okay.
Fancy.
What
are
the fuck
very
is
small.
that token?
I think it's this
What?
way.
What's in
At
here?
this point, do you open that door?
Not yet.
Sure.
Okay,
You can
so
open
you
it.
open the door to the west. Do you open the door to the south as well?
No, just the one I'm directly
Yeah.
in front of.
Okay. So when you open the door, you notice a few things. There's another doorway directly to the north. There seems to be a stairwell to the south with a guard posted at it. And another door that, with your wonderful nose, is able to pick up that there's a very lovely smell coming directly from here.
Is this a drawer? Like a
That is a seating area with
okay.
a drawer. Oh, yeah, with a drawer, yes.
Can I look in it?
You can. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
What's that one?
So you find a lot of trinkets here and there. There's a brush in there, very well made. Seems to be lined with platinum. And you also find a small mirror, equally well made. And this one lined with gold.
I'm gonna pocket the small mirror.
Okay. Do you attempt to open the southern door, Leona?
What do I notice with the door?
Seems to be a door as with the rest.
Ooh, I'm going to turn to Grilmere. What do you think is in this other?
I'm not entirely sure, but she's stating that the kitchen seems to be smelling this way.
I'm going to, quote unquote, accidentally push the doors open. Oops.
Okay. And when you do so, you notice a collection of ghostly children are
So
inside playing
creepy.
together.
Fuck no.
And the moment that the door opens, they all stop what they're doing and come rushing up to Leona. An adult here to play with us!
Hello.
Come in, come in, come in! We want to play, we want to play!
It's as much
We
as
have
I
something
like
to do
play
here.
with you guys.
You want to
It's
go?
a little man!
So are they like in the room still?
They are at the doorway now.
Okay, they're push open, right?
Correct.
I'm grabbing I'm grabbing like the door somehow, and I'm just gonna pull it closed. We're going.
Make a competing strength check.
Easy.
18. Let's see how they do. Oh no. I pulled a dum-dum and I didn't save my encounter. Oh well.
Ah!
Oh,
I know what I'm using, so it's fine. Please, mister, play with... You hear the other side of the door, some banging as they are too weak to do much about it.
I hate kids. I hate kids. They're terrible.
And
Welcome
you
back,
as a
Peter.
party gain 1 point of ghost animosity.
Stop pissing shit off.
I'm
Stop
gonna
opening the
risk-
doors, Leona.
Do you not feel it's rather hypocritical being small of a stature as you are?
Who do you think you are? Talking to me like this.
Doesn't mean we're children, asshole.
I pat him on the head and say, "Calm down." Calm down, my boy.
Who are you patting
gonna
on the
yell
head?
at the door. Welcome back, children. It's okay. I'll bring some toys
Make a
later.
persuasion check.
Me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You hear sobbing on the other side, and a little girl pipes up. Do you promise?
Yes, totally. Totally. We will come back
We've been alone for so long.
soon, TM.
Soon, Tia.
We'll be back with toys and food, maybe. But we'll be back at some point.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
And there's a sound of resignation, and you hear more crying on the other side.
Oh,
Oh my god, you guys are horrible.
You Rain in your mind. You hear, "Don't make promises you can't keep."
oh. I glance at the room. Did you hear that? You guys hear that?
You're insane.
I'm just gonna look at my wine bag and pocket it kind of gingerly. May have had drank too much today.
Kitchen's here.
I see. Well, and Grillmere starts to push the door open. Hello? Anybody inside? Apparently the guests are waiting on food. And when you get into the kitchen, you notice that there is a set of hands going about making dish after dish after dish. And you see many of them piled up and just seated around, but no one seems to be taking them anywhere as the hands continue to make more and more.
Oh, come on. I do this for a living.
Well,
I see
here's
this,
the
right?
food. Let's see if there's any recipe books around here.
Oof.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
What the fuck is that 1d4 on his investigation?
It's one of his feats. Don't seem to find any recipe books around here. Just lots of food. Lots and lots of food.
Maybe this way since steer the kitchen.
Okay, and as you start going away from the kitchen, you notice that the smell seems to be only permeating from that one direction. Do you think we should take some to the guests?
I mean, we could.
Can I do a slide?
Oh my god.
Can I do a sleight of hand? I want to cast Prestidigitation on Ella and make a foul smell.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. And Ella, you can make a... Actually, with that, that's not even going to meet their passive. So, yeah, Ella, you notice that there is a cast occurring.
My nails start to grow and my teeth start to elongate. I say, leave me the fuck alone. I just cast Primordial Savagery, but I don't make an attack. Or Primal Savagery.
I slowly walk away from Ella and walk over to the food.
And there is a large collection of food just waiting to go somewhere.
Ah, this looks... I lean down and smell it.
It smells very good.
Can I pick one and then sample it?
Sure. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Strange food, really?
You don't even got guidance for that one.
And I also need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my
Me?
god.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Yep. Okay. So you start eating the food, and it's like, this tastes a little weird.
This tastes a little weird, everyone.
But you know what? It's a party. It's good to have a good party.
It is.
And you are very excited to join any and all festivities that you can find.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna whisper into God damn it, what was your name again?
Leona?
Leona's voice. I'm gonna speak into her mind again, and maybe it's best to keep your promise now.
There's so many.
We're never gonna get out of this place.
So many weird.
It's literally
voices.
just her.
And you know, playing with children doesn't sound like a bad use of time.
What is food though? And some wine. Do I see any wine?
You do see wine around.
Oh, there's more wine.
There is a very large stash of it.
I go over to the place. Look, everyone, there's more wine in this.
I open the door that's in front of me.
Okay.
Oh God, please.
So two things that occur. You notice that there is what seems to be an individual doing the pee-pee dance
No.
in front of a door. And you hear shouting of two individuals coming from in this room. And a collection of skeletons that just stand about the rooms here. And when you come around the corner, a little over here.
Well, if you want to take them food first, there's some weird shit down here. So if we want to give the ghost food, now's the time.
Perhaps we can use this door here. And then Grilmir grabs a few plates of food and opens this door, bringing some into the room. Ah, ladies, please enjoy the feast.
I would have a few bottles with me as I run over to the others.
The others being the group or the children?
Please don't take booze to the children.
Well, yeah. Look, everyone, I found more wine. And I just start distributing the wine to the table.
All right. And Grilmir himself go ahead and takes a glass. Ooh, this is well aged. Very well aged.
Is that so?
And you see him grabbing one of the bottles, popping open the
Save it for later.
end of his wineskin, and starts pouring the entire bottle into the skin. Oh yes, definitely for later, but it's not good to carry around glass. Too easy to break.
Can I pocket one of the... Oh, I also have one bottle pocketed.
Okay, so yeah,
Earlier.
you now have a bottle of wine, and you could put specifically a bottle of Leomund wine. Which, given your background, you know that each of these bottles goes for about 150 gold each.
Let's... if I know that, I'll take like 2 bottles.
Okay.
That in the items, or is it custom?
That would be custom.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna pick up a plate as well and carry it over.
Right. And with that, you as a group gain 1 point of ghost appreciation. So it is currently evened out.
Back at 0. But the kids didn't like our promise?
Not so much.
What
So
did
the
they
people
Kind of
yelling-
literally closed the door in front of him.
Oh, fuck
People
the
yelling
kids.
we're in here.
Correct.
Hey, ghost yelling in there! Where's the main hole?
You hear a sudden stop, and they both come over to the door, opening it up, and you see a room filled with statues.
Huh?
And the ghosts both look at you, pointing towards the northeast.
Northeast, okay.
And
The
then they
opposite.
turn back at each other and continue their yelling.
Okay. I don't know what they're saying.
What languages do you speak?
Common, Gnomish, deep speech.
You do not.
Damn.
What language are they speaking?
Does anybody here speak Sylvan?
I do.
Yes, I do.
Okay. So you both hear that they are essentially yelling at each other about what ingredients should go into wine. Particularly, whether it's better to use berries or if it's better to use grapes.
Who drinks berry wine?
Our characters do.
Yeah.
Our main characters literally do.
I don't.
Hey, guy! They're talking about recipes for wine.
Is that so?
I think we
Can
keep all wine-related conversation away from Alex' character.
I would not be good about picking up stuff like that.
All right, Callie, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw again.
Oh no.
Let's see if you are still under the influence.
Yep.
Yep. You are feeling so excited to try all the wine. And Grilmir, also knowing Sylvan, Gentlemen, I hear that there is a recipe book with all the best ways of making wine here. Would you be able to tell me who might have it? Well, that'll be old Leomund, over in the main dining hall. I see. And, would that be the room you were pointing to previously? Aye. So what about you? Grapes or berries? What do you all think? Grapes or berries would be the preferred method?
Both valid answers.
So what do you say if we say they are both good, but at different times?
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. And actually, I'll give you advantage on this with Grilmir's help.
Oh, fuck, me?
Mm-hmm. You're the one that spoke up.
Shit. Okay.
And you're one of the
Give her
few that speaks
guidance.
Sylvan.
I'll give her guidance.
Guidance?
That
Okay,
won't
you do have
matter.
guidance. Go ahead and roll a d4.
You have a
isn't gonna
minus
help.
3 persuasion? What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
That's a 12, which is exactly what you needed.
Yes.
I guess. You know what? The best way to solve this problem?
Drink
Let's
more?
go grab a bunch of wine and see which of us falls under first. Yeah, I think that's a great way to solve this. And you see them both start floating towards the kitchen.
What are they saying?
They just go through the wall.
They do. And that is another point of ghost appreciation.
Nice. Plus 1.
I rolled a 5 for a stat.
Is that? That's so unlucky.
No.
All right, so as you all come up here, you now notice that there are a seating area as well as another hallway that comes down this way. The woman ghost is still doing the pee-pee dance in front of the door. And
Have fun
you
with that.
see skeletons kind of standing about, going in and out of this room.
Which room?
This one here. And they always come out in sets of 2.
Do they look like they may be serving anything?
Make an insight check.
Not good at the people. Oh, actually, I'm okay at the.
You're not entirely
Yeah.
sure, but they seem to come out and somewhat intertwined. Well, from here, where should we go?
Since it's another. Oh, but I only smelled it around the kitchen, so I probably wouldn't smell anything.
Let's go on.
Just going down? Okay. So as you go down, you notice that there is a hallway going to the north and a hallway that goes to the south, but the one to the south comes to a wraparound.
It goes back to the dining hall.
We didn't see this on the way in.
The one to the north was blocked from the southern side.
Huh.
But it isn't anymore.
From this side, it seems to be just a door.
What the fuck?
Huh.
This is
Don't
weird.
question it. Don't question it.
Do we care about those doors back there? Or are we just going up to northeast?
Well, I'm always curious to see what's behind closed doors.
I'm gonna listen at the one I'm standing next to.
Okay. So you notice that there is a chatter on the other side.
Can I hear what they're saying?
This one would be in common. So yeah, they are essentially, you hear that they are waiting their turn. And that's about the extent of what you gather.
I don't think this is the one we're looking for.
Okay. Goodbye, me.
All right. So if you guys make your way north, excuse me, madam, Grillmere follows.
Oops.
I step on him.
And you notice a beautiful hallway with another door to the south, a collection of statues and beautiful artistry all across the north.
Can I take a look at the statues real quick? Does it look like it's I don't know. Does it just look like a statue?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Fuck, where's my +7?
They seem to be just regular statues. Very well made, quite old. Make a history check.
Do they depict anyone that we know? I'm guessing that's what the history check
Make a history check as well.
with guidance.
You're giving yourself guidance?
Yeah.
All right. So Corkum, you notice that these are statues, and you swear you've seen some of these faces before. At which point, William comes in and states that these statues seem to be that of old Rithabiran heroes that helped unite the entirety of Provnir.
Oh, this is so cool. I wish Nihilus was here.
Ooh, these are quite interesting. And you see Grilmir kind of coming up against one of the statues. And he pulls out a small bit of paper and starts making a rubbing of some of the inscriptions.
Is this like a crypt or like something?
It seems to be more like almost a memorial. There doesn't seem to be any actual remains interned there, but it is a memorial to someone.
I was gonna
And you see above that there is a picture of a very handsome elvish man, and underneath the name Leomund the First.
Okay. I was gonna ask actually. As far as like as far as the party goes, have I like ever seen like a kobold, a genasi, and like
You
a
have
drow?
never seen most of the individuals that you're seeing here. It's quite eclectic.
Okay.
What's
I'm
this?
just used to like standard stuff. Okay.
Hmm.
He's not gonna question it. He doesn't give a fuck.
That is a book.
What book is it?
And when you read over it, are you proficient in Arcana?
Nope. Not at all.
Whenever
Well, if
I
you
hear
touch it-
about a book, I'm gonna send my pseudo dragon and look at it.
What's
Okay.
she touching now?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am.
Yes.
So you notice that this book seems to be a description of magical formulas on how to build a tiny hut.
I'm going to look at the
Okay.
creature. Do you know what this book is?
I'm gonna speak into her mind. Tiny hut.
Tiny hut. I see.
It's a spell, darling.
I'm going to look over at William. As I kind of. Would this be useful at some point?
Not shiny.
Well, Leomund's tiny hut is one of the base spells with early wizards.
True.
I see. Do I see anyone around?
You
Aside
do
from
not.
us? I'm going to
Worthless.
fully pocket it.
Worthless.
So when you go to try and pocket it, I need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
You are flung against the far wall, as a magical barrier seems to be surrounding the book.
Told you. Worthless.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
I
That
wanna.
is a very angry book.
What did we say about touching shit?
Can I recognize
Only when
what
it's shiny.
caused it?
You would notice that this seems to be a localized version of a force wall,
Okay.
but toned down specifically to essentially act as a glass case for these. It's a simple security measure.
Okay.
I'm going
Was,
to go over
um,
to that book.
Go ahead. Was Leomund a wizard?
He was. And Leomund's a name that almost anyone would recognize, whether
Yeah.
they're arcane or not. His family started out in Arcana and was very well known for creating some very powerful spells. But with the wealth that came out of it and with the lack of wizards that came out of it, they started to shift some of their things into making arcane-based wines, which was one of the favorites for the Elvens of the North.
I want to try and grab the scroll with Mage Hand. Or the
Okay.
book, even.
When Mage Hand attempts to go through, it dissipates.
Okay. So that's not gonna work.
Hey, Purple Lizard. How about this book?
How about we leave the damn books alone?
I concur. Please stop touching things.
Not shiny. Not shiny at all.
What is it?
I'll read it for her.
You recognize that this one is Leomund's Magnificent Mansion, the other
Ooh.
token spell that is well known amongst the wizard class.
Worthless.
Give it to Eros. Give it to Eros.
I see. All right. I'll leave this one alone.
That's like a
It's not
6th level or something.
Can someone just open the next door, please?
We're going! I'm going over here. I'm gonna go.
We don't
Where
want
the
to check
fuck
this
am I
little
going?
door.
Hallway.
We
There's a
can't.
door
I don't
right
care.
here.
I thought it was
open the door.
guarded.
All right, so you open the door, and you notice that there is a bit of a rundown garden and a gardener ghost going about
Mhm.
and just cleaning up the non-existent leaves.
We're supposed to be looking for the Grand or the Great Hall, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're going there.
Where is it?
It's to the northeast.
How do the plants look?
They
This
look
is north. And
old,
east.
and while they are well taken care of, it seems that the soil itself is no longer able to sustain them.
Is there fruits?
Oh.
There just hasn't been a new collection of soil brought in quite some time.
Are there fruits?
There are no fruits.
Oh.
Is there any grass?
There is grass.
This is a
Good,
door.
just checking. In case anyone wants to eat some.
And what was that?
This is a door here. It's like
It is.
small.
It
That
goes
looks
right
like a
back to
grand
the same
hall.
garden.
I'll open the garden door. I think I found it. Maybe.
Okay. I'm right here. There's no need to yell.
I'm not yelling.
No yelling.
Okay.
Why are the short people the loudest?
Who are you calling loud?
I'm not loud.
So as you open this door, you see a very large hall.
I believe
And
this would be the Grand Hall we're looking for.
at the very north of it, you see an individual seated, covered in what looks to be a black aura.
That's
A
not
jester.
good.
Aura.
In front of them is dancing and prancing away, doing magic tricks as individuals are seated around the tables, fulfilling their gluttony.
I'm gonna dance with others.
All right. And as you come into the hall, the jester kind of looks in your direction. Oh, dear me, new guests! Have you come to join the party? Rakdos is always welcome to new followers.
Let's go, boys.
What?
What? So, would I recognize the name Rakdos at all?
Make a religion check.
Guidance.
Religion. Where's religion? I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
It's in the R section. No.
And then guidance slash 4. So, 17?
17?
yeah.
You would recognize it. You know that Rakdos is a demon lord. You
Mhm.
also know that he is the demon lord of essentially debauchery,
Uh-huh.
and that a party makes perfect sense for him.
And it was this guy here saying it?
Correct.
Don't like parties. Don't like
Hey,
parties. Don't like parties. Don't like parties.
Is Grelmir still, like, back?
No, Grillmere is caught up with you guys.
Okay, is he, like, in the room or no?
He would be right here.
Okay. So he heard that, okay.
He did. Well, not exactly a fan of Rakdos. Already have multiple individuals that I have to follow. But I see you've thrown quite the party for quite some time. Um, would you happen to have a recipe book that we could perhaps borrow? And when he says this, you see the individual with the black aura kind of grabbing the book in front of him, holding it tight, shaking his head no.
Ah, is that the book? I kind of just frolic around and dance with other ghosts.
And at this point, the jester jumps on the table in front of you all. Well, maybe you all just haven't learned how to enjoy yourselves just yet.
Maybe we should
But I
just
can
buy it
show
from your
you.
hands.
What do you mean, Mr. Jester? I am already enjoying myself as I twirl and frolic more.
Okay. I would like everyone here to roll initiative.
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh, I need to measure this room.
5. I forgot to click my thing. How do you turn off the dice roll again in D&D Beyond?
If you click on your character picture, there's a dice roll option there.
It's 65 feet. No! That looked even bigger. I go from the wall, right?
Yes.
It's just big enough. You know what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, can I get a 20-foot radius circle, please?
Maybe?
See here.
I gotta find
What
them
a
all. Hold
frenzy
on.
you can make.
Do you want me to reroll?
There you go. I'm making it where you can control it.
Can you change my roll back to 5?
Is that 20 feet?
20
That
Oh,
was
it's my
foot.
magic circle.
Radius, not diameter. You know, something fireball sized.
Oh.
No!
Oh.
Like that.
Oh
That's
yeah,
perfect.
totally.
All right, so we'll leave that on the side there.
It's the whole room.
That's
Oh,
fine.
wait.
And you know what? I think this is time for a slightly different kind of music. All right, so top of the round. Oh, I forgot to actually sort everything. There we go.
I can't click from the music on.
So top of the round. What would you like to do?
So, are they like showing aggression towards us?
The ghosts have not done anything yet, just the jester.
The jesters. Okay.
What is he? Like, what does he look like?
Make a... I think this might be a history check.
Hold on.
Okay.
Is it related to magical items, alchemic objects, or technological devices?
Not really.
Worth a shot.
Okay.
Guidance.
All right.
Very nice.
So you would be
It's a
able to
touch
tell
spell.
that this seems to be a
Is it?
form of
No, it
horn
is.
devil,
Horn devil.
but dressed up as a jester.
So what I'm gonna do. Porkum is very. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. So I'm gonna go into a bonus action, frenzied rage. And so I'm gonna rage. And then what he's gonna do is he's gonna run right on up to Mr. Jester. Where's the hitbox?
Could we get an acrobatics check for him jumping onto that
Well,
table?
I can sit there. That's fine. It's in range, I think, right? Or
Yeah.
where's he at, actually?
He is literally on the table right there.
Okay, he's on the table. Okay, perfect.
So he is a 10 by 10.
Tails,
He is
I forgot I
considered
could.
a large creature.
I forgot I can do this. Can I use the gift of alacrity and add a d8 to my initiative roll?
Sure.
Thanks.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I just need to look at something really quick. I need to check the raging on... this is going to be... I'm gonna Great Weapon Master it as well.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
And so Corkum's gonna run on up. He's gonna sling this great axe off his back, and he's going to go ahead and swing. Did it roll? 14?
Yeah.
It did.
14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay, well, he's gonna... I get 2 attacks per turn, I think. Great Weapon Master again.
21 will hit.
Does the Great Weapon Master not apply to the second roll?
If you want to, you would have to
toggle it
click
on.
it each time. Yeah.
I did toggle it on. That's why the first one was
No,
Great
You have to
Weapon
toggle it
Master.
on
every
again each
time.
time.
Oh, every time?
Yeah,
So
it's annoying. I have to do it for
does...
sharp share.
Does 16 hit then?
16 does not hit.
Okay,
Oh shit.
You played yourself.
that's fine.
In the back of Cork's mind, you just hear snicker.
Stop snickering and fucking help!
All right, that brings us to the next turn. And the jester's kind of dancing on the table in front of you. Oh, dear me, dear me. Is that a weapon or just a way to paddle me?
Ooh.
I'm not even answering. Fuck you. I'm just gonna sneer at him.
All right. I'm just going to use your normal characters' names because I can't remember all of them. Nihilus, what would you like to do?
Looking at the jester, I conjure the magic at my disposal. I remember a pale sky with clouds that don't make sense and a strong moonlight and do moonbeam.
All right. I believe that is a saving throw.
Yeah, but on his turn, and I'm just going to cast it right on top of him.
Okay. And how big of an area does that cover?
It's only a 5-foot radius, and it completely fills to the ceiling. It's a 40-foot high column.
Okay, so it's just where he is. Perfect.
It does not have to fit. I checked the spell.
Perfect. All right. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
So that's just for his turn. That's it for me.
Oh, you know what? Which would work really well if I rolled for him.
He doesn't have to do
There we
it till his turn.
Oh, yeah. Just I need to know when his turn is.
Oh.
All right. And at this point, because I forgot to do it beforehand, all the ghosts in the lair start dispersing. And you have a few that decide to assist you due to their appreciation with you. However, you notice a small girl that comes up. You promised you would play with us. You're a liar.
She said later!
Don't worry, she's getting fireballed soon. It'll be dealt with.
All right, and that makes it where it is her turn. She is going to fly straight to the person that lied to her. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Saving. Is this a melee attack or something?
It is not.
What
Is it a
type
spell?
of attack is it?
Oh my god.
You are now possessed.
Is that a spell?
Shit.
So
Or is that a feature?
it is a feature.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Okay.
So I'll just put this in chat for you since it is quite a bit.
I
Oh,
saw
no.
that happen, right?
Yes. So you are now completely incapacitated and under control by the ghost.
Is this considered charmed?
It is not charmed, it's possession, which is its own thing. This
Eh.
possession will last until you drop to 0 hit points, or if the ghost decides to end it, or if an effect such as Dispel Good and Evil is put into place.
Oh my god.
All right, it was nice knowing you, Calic. Have fun.
Shazam.
Alright, and that'll end the ghost turn.
Did Grelmir see that?
Grillmere did indeed see that.
Yeah.
I was not able to say anything before that, right? I can't.
No, she literally just flew up to you and entered into you.
Oh, okay.
And your charisma check was to see whether or not you could withstand it and push her back out.
Okay. All right. I don't have anything to react to.
Well, not much I can do on that one right now. But, well, Krufix, you said you wanted me to try some new things in this realm. Let's go ahead and do it. And you see him start to take on a more starry form. And you notice that his entire body becomes transparent with vibrant stars in the shape of a chalice. Okay. And he is going to cast Mirror's Star Rod, which is going to make the mace that he is holding also turn into a spectral starry weapon. And that will end his turn. Alright, Gene, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna look at the gesture. No one controls the dead other than my master. And then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack. A 15 does not hit.
So it counts as 2. Does that roll count as both of them?
So it would be up to you. You can either roll for each one or have it all be the same one. But you just need to be consistent with each time you do it.
I'll roll for separately for both of them.
Okay, so go ahead and make your attack.
Damn.
A 16 also does not hit.
Can hit this guy.
I have a +8 on this also. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna curse him.
Okay. And he now has Hex on him. Well, let's have some fun.
Oh wait,
Perhaps-
I'm gonna choose wisdom as his disadvantage ability check.
Okay, perfect. Speaking of which, Nihilus, what is the check he has to make for your move?
Constitution.
Constitution. I'm assuming a 23 makes it.
Yes, but he still takes half damage, so he takes 5 radiant.
All right. Well, let's have a little bit of fun, shall we?
Oh dear God.
And seeing you as the only person that has hit him thus far, he is going to start juggling balls of flame and flings one directly towards your character. Would a 19 hit?
Mm-hmm.
And that will be 17 points of fire damage.
Holy.
And you are now caught on... Oh, wait, no. You are wearing it, so no, you are not. So... Oh, let's have some more fun, shall we? And he's going to fling out his tail directly at Corkum. I'm assuming a 21 will hit.
Oh my god, my hit points
Yeah,
are on. Give me
that
2
hits.
seconds.
Okay. You take 14 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
have to. So.
Okay. Correct.
Okay, so that was 17.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have
my
a plus
mixed up-
6! Fuck! God.
And what was
Wait,
that for yours,
wait,
Natalie?
hold up. Give me a sec.
My
Can you
hit points
believe
were at
con is the
33
only
for some
thing I
reason.
don't have
Oh.
advantage on? Con is the
Dexterity
only
saves you
thing-
have. Yep. All right.
How much
so
poison damage?
you lose at the start of each of your turns 3d6 hit points, as you now have an infernal wound on the inside.
Jesus.
Max hit points?
Nice knowing you guys.
Just general damage.
Okay.
You can staunch the wound and save yourself by using a medicine check. It also closes if you receive any form of magical healing.
Okay. Like peeling potions.
Correct.
And that's a bonus
And that-
action?
Yes.
Okay.
So that will end his turn. All right, William, what would you like to do?
Okay, so which ghosts are quote unquote aggressive right now?
The only one that you have seen do anything aggressive is the one that went and took over Leona.
Who's this guy?
Pretty
He
bad.
seems to just be standing back, holding on to his book.
The book.
So there's just two targets here.
Seems to be, yes.
Here. Well, one's possessed. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I have a question about possession in that case.
Mm-hmm.
Does it act like polymorph?
He
Essentially.
posted it there.
So if I say,
But the biggest
Leona's-
difference is that the hit points don't come back when the ghost leaves.
okay, so it doesn't act like polymorph.
It ends with that, but it doesn't actually give
Yeah,
them back their hit
okay.
points.
That changes things a little bit.
Two of us are fucked.
Fuck me, man. Did I just do it anyway?
Up to you.
Yeah.
There is points.
Put it on the big bad, too.
Oh, and this
Okay.
guy up here too.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You
All
want to
right.
piss him off? I don't think so.
Pro
Maybe-
chaos.
Okay.
All
don't
right,
care.
go ahead
Do what
and
you wanna
make
do.
your dexterity saving throws for.
Wait a sec. I've not finished.
Okay.
So I want to. Yeah, I think here.
Really?
Let's go, dude.
Don't hit the little ghost.
This one doesn't count, right? Over here.
It will hit that one, yes.
Oh, how did I unclip it? Is Control or Alt, right?
So with how that is, it is going to hit one of the two.
Probably not the best idea, but.
No, it won't.
Oh,
See?
okay. Yeah.
Wait.
See? Master strategist, okay? I know how to aim grenades in XCOM, okay? I'm a literal Pythagorean genius.
All right. So, what is
I'm gonna
your
cast
DC?
Fireball with quickened spell,
Okay.
and that's gonna cost 3 sorcery points.
Shit, you're
So my spell save DC is somewhere that I don't know where it is.
It should
Okay.
say at the top of your spell list what your DC is.
Oh, it does. Okay, it's 15.
All right. Leona, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. And go ahead and roll your damage.
Can I
Oh God.
So you take 25 points of fire damage.
Wait. So, can I do a reaction? Well, since
Sure.
I'm
If
possessed,
you have a reaction that they would potentially be able to use, what would it be?
I would deflect.
I think
it.
that's only isn't that only ranged attacks,
Targeted?
not spells?
I think it has to be targeted.
Ranged weapon
This is
attack.
AoE?
Okay.
Yep, so this one would not count.
Damn. Okay. Fine.
Okay, so that was with quicken spell. That's minus
Second up, the jester has all this flame go about. The tables start to catch on fire. And you notice that the jester is dancing in it. Oh, you do know how to party.
Oh my god, he's immune to fire.
He is the devil.
What's with all of our mages with fucking fire
anyway.
spells?
No.
It's fireball, bro. You
But
gotta do
on
it.
the second half of that as well, the little girl that was possessing Leona. You guys are so mean! And she does choose to fly out of
Thank god.
That's case
Leona.
scenario. Just on fire and you
We
take
could-
25
However-
hits.
Little girl.
We can
You
remove
also
the fireball
notice
thing.
that the wraith creature at the top of his book, also catches on fire.
What the fuck?
No.
I love it.
We need to put that out.
How far away is he?
He is up here. Alright, so
Is there any
just in
water
time.
nearby?
For 50 feet.
There
We don't really
is
have
wine
much,
all
honestly.
I can do it.
I could do it, but I better do
Alright,
something
so you said
else.
you had a quicken spell. What is your
That's-
second
that's
spell?
quick spell. So my main action, I will gonna cast. Where is it? Haste on my gnomish friend.
Which one?
You, the barbarian.
Holy fuck! I feel like I'm on crack!
And then I'm gonna use my movement to take cover behind the wall here.
Okay.
Actually, I can just move out of line of sight completely down the hallway. Actually, no. We'll just stay. Never mind. Sorry. Go on. I'm done.
Perfect. Alright. So that brings us to the next, which I believe is Leona.
I need to make another.
You are no longer possessed.
Ooh.
The little girl came out of you very sad and very broken, knowing that nobody loves her anymore.
I mean, at least she knows the truth.
Probably adopted
That's
too.
savage. That's
Probably
actually
adopted.
savage. Yeah,
I'm
her
going
parents didn't
to-
love her for sure.
I'm going to lean down and then mention to her, little girl, that was nice of you to save me earlier. But you know, I'm going to point at the book. If you give me that book from the
It's also on
evil
fire.
ghosty thing over there, we can play a lot more later, and I'll see about getting you a toy.
Are we playing keep away?
Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
You're gonna send a ghost child in to fight the fucking wraith?
God damn it!
Too late now.
How do I know that you're not lying to me again? You seem like a liar, lady.
Liar,
I'm
liar.
fucked.
Pants on fire. Literally.
No, you can ask my friends over there. It will definitely be
Your friend threw fire at me.
oh no, that's not my friend. The other here.
She seems
Do
very
I have-
determined not to trust you at this point.
You see, I'm going to cast oh, you said the book is still on fire?
The book is just caught on fire.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Create Water and do a sort of swirly thingy with the water. Look at this, and then I just can I throw that water over to the book? Or at
Sure.
least-
I'm not even gonna have you roll for it. It's only 10 feet away. So yeah, you are very successfully able to do that. But make a performance check.
Come on. Yes, let's go.
So
How
where
about that,
first the
little guy?
face of the little girl is very untrusting and very angry, it kind of turns into a small smile, and then she starts clapping her hands. That was cool. What else can you do? What else can you do?
Ta-da! I am going to wait. I don't have.
Yeah, you don't have any other things for this unless you're
I
planning to
can
move
do
somewhere.
bonus action, right?
Given that you've done an action plus the persuasion, I think that would take up both.
Ah, okay. Well, I can do more a bit later on if you give me the book.
All right, so we'll come back to your next turn, and we'll see if you'll be able to persuade her. All right, Corkum,
So
top of the round.
I've got a question about how Great Weapon Master works. Do I have to stay? Is it like every attack that I can choose, or is it?
Yes, every attack you can choose.
okay.
You just
can-
take a -5 to
Yeah,
your
that's fine.
thing. Yeah.
All right, so I swear to God, if I don't fucking hit you this time. And then I'm gonna take a great axe swing against Boyo.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
Oh wait, hang on, sorry. I rolled, but it didn't.
No, ignore that.
First one. 13.
13
oh
will
my
not hit.
God, man. Okay, and then I need to toggle this on again. Great
Which,
Weapon Master.
actually, thinking back, didn't you say you were in a frenzied rage?
Yeah, I'm frenzied.
Yeah, you
but
should have advantage.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, so that gives you
Mhm.
advantage.
Okay, well, sorry. Give me a second.
So you
Let me-
do
let me-
actually hit with your first attack that you made.
The first attack was 20, so that was a total of 24.
24. Yeah,
And then the second attack was...
that one would have missed either way.
Okay, so 24 damage. And then this one was a crit. So that was, what? 24, 30 damage
All right.
on this first attack. So second attack, I'm gonna take my great axe again, come back with the second swing. 17.
does not hit.
Okay, that's fine. Third attack, great weapon master, hasted.
16 also. does
16
not hit.
misses. Okay, I'm gonna
This
normal
guy's high
attack,
AC.
bonus action. Actually, sorry, hang on. What was it? Sorry. On a crit, you can make a melee attack with a bonus action. Do I get 2 bonus actions because I'm in frenzied rage yet? And I crit?
I think you only get the one.
Okay.
Because they both cost 1 bonus action, you only have 1 bonus action.
Okay. Yeah. So fourth attack, non-great weapon master,
That will
24.
hit.
Weapon hit. So 16 damage.
All right. So as you come up, yelling at him about how you are going to beat the shit out of him, you start swinging your axe back and forth again and again. Not always connecting, but definitely leaving very large gashes every time that you do. And the devil is definitely not enjoying this.
Come on, fucker! Let's go!
All right. Ella, what would you like to do?
Is he still juggling fireballs, or did he use all those?
He is juggling fireballs still.
Can I put one of them out with control flames?
You can go ahead and try. Make a general spell attack.
So it's I actually can do extinguish flames within a 5-foot cube, so I should be able to put them all out.
Okay, so go ahead and make the the spell attack, and we'll have that be contested with his, we'll say, wisdom.
Was that at the top of my turn that I took the damage?
Yes.
What was it again?
Oh, 3d6, so you take 12.
It's not halved.
It would not be. It's an internal wound.
Okay, so it's
Is it
plus 7, so
physical?
I'm just gonna roll a
It
d20.
is not. It is magical.
Okay, there you go.
I can't figure out how to do just the attack modifier, so I'm just gonna roll a d20.
You would click up at the top where it says spell attack.
I tried.
You don't have the little symbol next to the plus. There you
Oh, I did it.
go. So I'll take these 16. So you get yourself a. Let's see how he does, and he has. Oh. You meet his set, so you are able to take out all of his fireballs that he's juggling.
And all the fire around him goes out too.
It does.
Don't like parties.
Is that miniature meteor?
No, that was control flames.
No, the one he had.
No, his is called Hurl Flame. All right. At this point, it's the ghost turn.
Moonbeam. Oh,
Oh,
ghost.
did you have something else you wanted to do?
No, on his turn, just remember Moonbeam. Do I have to reroll
Yep.
the damage?
You will every turn, yes.
Okay, thanks.
All right, lady. You say if I take the book that you'll show me more tricks?
Yes, and I can carve you a toy that whatever you want.
You're gonna carve me a toy.
Yes.
All right, you can make a persuasion check at advantage. It has been 100 years since she has met an adult willing to talk to her, so... Okay. And
Okay.
she flies up towards where the book is. Let's see how she does.
I'm about to murk a little kid.
No.
Yeah, you're kind of evil.
So she starts to try and take the book, and the wraith looks straight down. Places a hand on her head. And you watch as the ghost is sucked away.
Run,
And he
little
just-
girl, run!
There is no little girl anymore.
No!
The wraith has devoured her.
See ya, bitch.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna say a silent prayer.
Make a religion check at disadvantage.
Sorry, Tails. I don't get advantage on rage. Yeah,
Okay,
it's only check.
that's fine. We'll worry about it later. Yeah. Okay. You feel a mix of emotions from this. It seems that the little girl is happy to finally be released from this curse, but at the same time does not like the liar lady.
I promise I will carve a toy in your name.
Jesus.
Oh
And you hear a whisper in your ear. My name was Cynthia.
man.
Oh,
Promise,
Jesus.
Cynthia, let's promise. Adele.
Okay. Damn. Alright, at this point, Grillmere is going to come on up to here, and he's going to cast a Cure Wounds
Nice.
at the 4th level
Oh, shit.
on Cobblecock.
Follow rock. I'll have you know. Okay.
Alright, so you take 26 points of healing.
Point checks. Back up to max. Thank you, Grimir! You're a real friend!
You're not gonna be able to.
Well,
talk
couldn't
tomorrow.
let you
I
sit
know.
there doing too badly. And actually, it looks like you need some help as well. And he's going to cast a Prayer of Healing at 3rd level on Ella.
Oh,
And that'll be 15 points of healing there. Does that bring you up to full?
no.
Okay. And at this point, you notice that the stars that surround him start to shift and enhance the spell as he casts it towards you. You gain an extra point, 5 points of healing from
Yeah, I only needed 2 more.
Bruh, this boy can cast Prayer of Healing as an action.
Oh, did I do prayer of healing? Wrong.
Yes. I was like, what?
One. No, he cannot do that. There's the one I wanted. So
Okay.
take 5 points off.
And then, do I get that extra 5 still?
Oh, actually, ignore that one. I did that at second level. If you see, well, apparently it's the same anyways at third level. So there you go.
The extra,
You still get
starry
the extra
form?
5. Yes.
Perfect.
His starry form seems to enhance his healing.
Word.
Nice.
All right. Well, that will be it for his turn. So, Gene, what would you like to do next?
Would I notice if there's any shiny jingly balls on this jester?
Oh my god.
There's actually a collection of balls around his waist.
You see my
I did not think of that before I said it. But yeah,
Oh,
A collection, you say?
there is. There's about 5 of them.
So the only person that sees this right now is Eldon, and you just see inside my hood, like my hood kind of shakes excitedly, and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast again.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack. 20 will definitely hit.
Those are my 2, 20 and 27.
All right, and as the collection of, anyways, as the Eldritch Blasts are smacking against him, pushing him back slightly, you notice the balls jingle a little extra,
Yes.
taunting you with their shininess.
His balls are taunting you.
I'm going for the gonads.
Fine.
Moonbeam.
At Moonbeam it is. 13 does not, so go ahead and make the damage.
Oh.
So you take 7 points of radiant damage.
Yes.
nice.
And he's starting to look a little hurt now.
Suck it, bitch.
Very well. Guess I'll need to get serious. And you notice that his jester's staff starts to shift and changes into a fork. A very massive fork.
Shiny fork?
Kind of looking like this. And he's going to start off making an attack at the cobblecock in front of him.
Come at me,
So we got some.
Ball does not hit.
Wait, so do we got some cock and ball torture going on right
Oh
now?
my god.
You did this. You did this.
You brought this
So
upon
what
yourself.
was it, sorry?
He misses with that one.
My AC
He
is
does.
currently 17 because of haste.
Yeah, his first one was a 12, so
Yeah.
no matter what form of barbarian you are, you're probably higher than that. The second one, however, you take 17 points of piercing damage, half down to 8. No, 9.
9.
Yeah.
We're doing round up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then for after he does the second fork attack, he comes about to swing his tail at you. And this one is a 17.
My
So that
AC.
should- So you take 11 points of piercing damage, and again make another Constitution
After
saving throw.
6. Con save. Come on. Fucking my literal best stat. Oh my god, man! Fuck!
So you once again have a new internal wound. At the beginning of your turn, you will take another 3d6.
I'm gonna
I'm
fucking
sorry,
lose my
Tails.
shit.
What's up?
I forgot to, because of the hex.
Oh, yes. So that'll be 5 points of damage. he is starting to look hurt. All right, and that will end his turn, and that brings us to William. What would you like to do?
You can call me Billy. That's fine. Okay. So I have a question about fairy fire.
Mm-hmm.
Does that persist? Oh, it's concentration. Never mind. Fuck
Yes, it is a concentration spell.
Scumbag. Garbage spell.
I mean, it gives advantage on attacks. So...
Yeah, and you can
Advantage
cast
on
other
that.
stuff. You just
But
can't
he's got
cast another
haste, so
concentration.
the bad thing is
Haste
he's
is
got
better.
haste up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Except if it was just like target and then boop, and it'd be good. Okay, so that plan's out the window. So plan B is gonna be blast him some more.
Blast
Okay, hold
away.
on. Let's see what I can do with this. Where is this?
Oh, you can't do firebolt now.
I could.
Just wouldn't do very much.
So I'm gonna cast. What's this first level spell? Okay. So when it's for twin spell, sorcery points equal to a spell's level 1 for a cantrip. So a cantrip would be 1, a first level spell would be 2.
First level would also be 1.
Also 1, the same as a cantrip?
Correct. Just you can't go below 1.
Okay.
They just explicitly state it so that you don't think it's spell level 0.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. In that case, we are going to cast.
And just to make sure you are aware, twin spell makes it where you can hit 2 separate targets with the same spell.
That rule is omega cringe.
There are 2 targets, though. To be fair.
Are
Yep.
there?
Quicken spell is the one that's meant to make it where you can attack the same target multiple times in a turn.
Then what is the point in twin spell?
And
If you
couple
want to
things.
To attack
AoE with
true
a
target.
single targeted spell. It's amazing with
Oh.
Scorching Ray.
You can't use it with Scorching Ray, though.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
That's allowed by the rules. Smile.
Same for Magic
Yep.
Missile.
Even though every sorcerer I've seen played has done it, but yep. Fuck me. Quick spell is so. Well, I might as well just fucking cast it at level 2 then, right? So I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
Chaos Bolt, Quicken spell, level 2.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack. An 18 just hits.
Okay, so what dice rolled? Double 8s at chains. So an 8 is thunder damage.
Alright.
So he would take 2d8 thunder plus.
And
One-
that seems to be very effective on him. Not over effective, but it hits
What
him
is-
fully.
So plus 1d6 of the same damage type. So thunder again. And so if I roll the same number on both d8s, the chaotic energy leaps to a different target within 30 feet.
Alright, which target are you going to have it leap to?
What is my targets within 30 feet of him?
Isn't it random?
No, I can choose.
Oh.
So the Wraith, right?
Sure.
Is he aggressive right now?
You saw him swallow a ghost girl, but that's about it.
Fuck it,
Touch.
blast him. Let's go.
Alright. You notice that he...
I have to make a new attack roll though.
That definitely
There you go.
hits.
What
And-
damage type is that? 5 or 6? So lightning or poison? I think I'll go with lightning for that one.
Okay.
So that'd be 11 plus 3.
So
lightning
14
damage.
points of lightning damage, and you notice that his body seizes up, and he holds his book even tighter.
Okay. So that was quickened. I guess. So we're gonna cast that again.
All right, make your attack. A 14 does not hit.
Ah, I did see about that. So I'm gonna use one of my features called Favored by the Gods. Add a 4 to that.
That'll be exactly enough to hit.
Okay. So what damage type do we roll by? 1 and a 2. So that's either acid or cold. I'll go with cold for that one.
All right. You notice that as the damage hits him with the cold, he seems
That'd be
resistant to it.
14.
So he takes 7 points of damage. Or sorry, 6 points of damage.
Wait, what? It's 14, bro.
Yeah? No,
12.
that's 12. 9 plus 3.
Okay, I'm dumb. Never mind. Do we have anything else? I believe that we do not. I think. Yeah, I've used my bonus action, used everything. Okay, we're done. That's me.
All right, that brings us to Leona.
Well. So the other ghosts are just doing their own thing.
They are against the wall because you had enough appreciation to make them not attack you. Although, that is teetering on the balance after watching you literally convince a little girl to get herself killed.
I am going to very obviously show my sympathy for Cynthia, and then
Make a persuasion
Oh
or
my
a
God.
deception check, depending on which one is more accurate.
Which one is more accurate?
+0. Okay, let's see. Yeah.
Okay. We'll see what happens with that.
Oh my God.
God damn it!
If you were part of my guard, you wouldn't be part of my guard!
So angry, I can't understand him.
Same.
If you were part of my guard, you wouldn't be part of my guard, you know? True stories.
I'm going to mention. Sorry, I'm going to repeat that again. I got distracted by some really loud yelling in the back.
So what are you going to do?
Was that an action already?
That would not count towards your action, but we'll see what
Okay.
the consequences of that are later.
I'm going to yell at the ghost really loudly and just say that, how dare you, kill my friend. And then, is there any nearby what's it called, items around, like chairs or something?
There's cutlery, there's chairs, there's tables.
Okay.
Tables are a little large, but yeah.
Actually, I'm going to attempt to basically
That's dangerous.
try and attempt to flurry of blows it.
Bruh, I fucking. I guess I put
Make
the
your
heck.
attack.
That would-
17 will hit.
Let's go. And
I believe you get multiple hits with that, so go ahead and do the others.
I can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. That's what it is, right?
Okay, yep. So go ahead and make the 2 attacks. That does not, but that definitely does.
Yes.
You notice that while your fists are your fists considered magical?
Yeah, she's above 6th level. It does.
Yeah, it
So
happens
That's
at
yeah.
level
6.
they are.
So then,
Cool.
yeah, you are able to do
What is
full
it?
damage.
Nice. And
I'm not gonna be able to
That
do
was
damage
close.
this fucking thing.
I gain the
Well,
benefit of escape.
Our melee
Disengage.
doesn't want to give you advantage.
Yep. And at this point,
I'm going to move. Can I move back? How much? How much? Is
sure.
The rest of your movement, I think.
10? 5? Because I also get 10 more walking speed.
All right.
By the
So
end of
as
my
you are
turn.
getting out of distance, he reaches out his hand in the same way that he did for the little girl
I
and
dodge.
casts Life Drain on you. What is your AC?
13.
So a 16 will hit. You take 15 points of necrotic damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a spell, right? That's not really a.
That is a melee weapon attack.
Oh, when.
Dude, raped, man.
Let's see. I think I have a reaction for that. Nah, actually, never mind. It did not miss. How much is it?
So make a Constitution saving throw first.
Ah, yes, let's go.
Good thing. You feel the necrotic energy being pulled out, and you almost feel like that life might be gone permanently. But you're able to force yourself back and maintain the damage, but you can still heal it.
How much damage did I get?
So 15 points of necrotic damage.
15. Okay.
Bruh, I cursed the
gonna-
wrong person.
I am going to yell.
You can move
That's
it.
what you get for killing my friend.
I can't move it until he dies, so.
Oh, he's gonna die this turn. I'm fucking ready.
All right, Gobble Rock. What are you gonna do?
Alright there. So what Cobblerock's gonna do is he's gonna jump over the table to the other side.
Is this still on
That
the
is the
table or
other
no?
side, yeah.
Am I getting
That-
flanking with
You
the
would
other?
be getting flanking. yes.
Perfect.
Thank God.
Okay. So
And I put
what?
the flame out in that
And
area.
I need you to make a acrobatics check or athletics check, whichever one you're using, to get over this table.
We're gonna do.
You are 3 feet tall, and these tables are 4 feet tall.
You can run under the table.
Oh,
Run
yeah.
under the table, bro.
I didn't think about it. I mean, whatever. Whatever 13 gets me.
Okay. So you are able to kind of like come up. It's a little messy. You like shatter a few plates as you
That's
run
fine.
across, and it's not graceful by any means, but it's
I
effective.
don't think.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
a
fine.
barbarian cares about being graceful.
So is it like here or is it here that I am?
You would be
Is
right
he-
there, yeah.
Okay, right here.
The one back.
Okay, that one. So he's 2x2.
Occupy.
Yes,
that,
he's
yeah.
a large creature.
Okay. So what Corkum Kyle Cobblerock is gonna do is he's going to take 3d6 damage. Right.
That will be 9 points.
Yep. Okay. So
Great
I
weapon,
think he has,
master.
like, 100 HP.
I've taken like 50 points or 40 points of damage so far.
Yeah, so
Something
you're still
fucking nuts
healthy.
like that. So that's the first swing. 12 misses.
That'll miss.
Advantage.
Uh,
Advantage.
Even with the advantage, that misses.
What?
Oh, I was reading athletics.
Yeah, great weapon master again.
Dude,
Fuck me, man. What the f- Ugh.
could you remake your character? Your seed's busted, bro.
Great weapon master again.
Dude,
16
So
misses.
as you're
Ugh.
swinging your axe again and again and again, the jester's kind of dancing back and forth, shaking his ass in front of you. Oh, what's that? Can't hit me, can't hit me.
Grelmir, can you heal me next turn?
All right,
No, I'm asking, can Grelmir heal me?
I can.
Okay. Great weapon master.
I'm beginning to think that fairy fire might be more useful than haste.
Oh
Oh
Jesus!
my god.
And
Dude,
as you take
what?
this one last swing,
Should have stayed on the table.
the horn devil just kind of turns to you, bends down, is like, "Are you sure you don't want to perform? Because you're great at showing what it's supposed to look like."
Don't even start with me.
So, Flame, I'll share with you a secret. Anything above DC or AC 16 with a +6 to hit, you don't want to be using Great Weapon Master.
That's fine. It's okay.
Maybe that's how his character plays. He's just very angry. all the
He
time.
goes
That's
harder.
fine.
He goes home.
If you want to do that, that's cool. I'm just letting
Mhm.
you know that it's like you're at a very high disadvantage with plus.
I mean,
over
the
6.
funny thing is, actually, which one? One, two of them would have hit,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and it
All
would have
right,
been a
Ella.
4, or sorry, a 6 and a 10. So
Ella, what would you like to do? All right, a nice knife. And it does pierce.
Boom.
Boom.
What is the deck save?
That's in case I miss my target.
Okay.
But I hit.
Wait, isn't he
Alright.
resistant to ice?
He
Oh,
is.
cold.
Bro, that's all I got. Okay, leave me alone. Some of us can hit you, bitch.
Yeah, at least she hit.
I mean, I
And he
did.
kind of looks in your direction. I believe I hit you earlier as well, but perhaps a reminder is in need.
Oh no.
But I put out your flames though, bitch.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
So Grillmere is going to reach out one more time, and cast a bonus action healing word on our friend Cobblerock. You take 5 points of healing, and on top of that, another 11 points of healing. The chalice form is so OP.
I know. One of my characters I was thinking about was making my Final Fantasy character, and multi-classing
Or
divination
Master.
wizard and druid.
All right, and for his action, he is going to attack with his Star Rod. So that'll be 6 points of bludgeoning damage. You're not very much of a good party host. I mean, every party I've hosted, I generally try to make my guests enjoy themselves, but you're just kind of eh. All right, and that'll bring us to Ormer.
I'm gonna assume all the shiny jingly balls are gone.
They are still right in front of the jester. They're just on the other side of him.
Ah, nice. Well, you're in the way of my balls. I'm gonna cast. God damn.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so as these go wide, the jester seeming to have caught on to your patterns of Eldritch Blast, he's quite literally mocking you as he dances out of the way. Woo! Whoa! Oh, so close! Oh!
Oh, well, I'll end my turn there.
Well, let me show you all how magic actually is supposed to work.
Moonbeam.
So, does a 17 save?
Yes, but he still takes half damage.
All right. Well, and he starts opening his hands, and another set of flames start to come up. Let's share with the class, shall we? One for you, and one for you. And he flings one towards Ella. I'm assuming a 26 hits. That'll
Yeah.
be 10 points of fire damage. Another
Got
one
more
at
balls.
Ormer. I'm assuming an 8 does not hit, so that one
Okay.
goes wide.
Who is that to? Me?
At Ormer, yeah.
Okay.
You're a little small, so he's hard to hit.
Yes.
Oh. Well, and then there's you. And then he grabs one and then smashes it down on top of Cobblerock's head. I'm
There's
assuming
no
a 20
save.
hits. And that'll be 11 fire damage.
Damage. There's no save against that.
Nope, it's just an attack spell. And you see him kind of just standing on the table, dancing away and laughing. At this point, a set of ghosts flanks Leona. Leona, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, she's gonna get possessed by 2 ghosts this time.
He just needed a 13.
Oh!
So, as
Need
you're
these
sitting
girls.
there, you see the horrible, horrible things as a massive portal opens up over a city. Abyssal creatures come down and start destroying and ripping people literally apart. You see individual being torn left and right. And you finally see a massive abyssal creature. One that you have not seen on this character, but one that has been seen by the rest of you. A beautiful woman surrounded by a large mass with a massive mouth. And it's going around devouring the souls of those that are being killed.
Oh,
And it looks directly at you.
Looks at the camera.
Breaks the fourth
fourth
wall.
wall.
You are currently frightened of both of these ghosts. You cannot get any closer to them, and any attacks against them while they are in sight are at disadvantage. You also age 40 years.
Oh,
Time period. You feel your body weakening.
Damn.
It was one of the most horrible things you have ever felt.
That literally aged me.
Oh
It
my
was
god.
Alright.
That was the original portal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
All right, and that brings us to William.
Can
Or
you guys
Billy.
vacate yourselves from my 40-foot circle, please? You're screwing with my vibes right now.
I'll be okay. Just hit me.
I'm
Hit
trying
me!
to feng shui in a small room. Um. Fuck me. Can you be more useful with haste, please, so I don't feel so bad about it? I guess we're blasting again. Here we go, blasting.
Blast away.
We're gonna cast Chaos Ball at level. How many sorcery points do I have left, actually? Jesus. I wish this was on the spells page.
Yeah.
I got a question real quick. So,
Mm-hmm.
Go for
just
it.
making sure we're working rounds as 10 seconds? Or six?
Roughly six generally.
Well, it matters, is why I'm asking. Because either
Ah.
my rage lasts for 6 rounds or it lasts for 10 rounds.
We'll say for this it'll last for 10 rounds.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Chaos Ball at level 1. One spell. Attacking
26
the
will definitely
jester
hit.
First. So what? Oh, 2 plus 2. That'd be gold, I think. Yeah.
All right, so
it'd be
as it
gold.
hits him, you notice it's not hitting him very hard.
Okay, so now it's gonna jump to the Wraith, I guess. Chaos Bolt level 1. 7 plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Psychic damage.
Psychic. This one seems to be particularly effective.
Against the Wraith.
And the Wraith, while quite good at attacking people, it looks now to be extremely weak.
Okay. So now it chains again. I love this spell. This is a sick spell. It's not even I'm not even twinned it yet. We're gonna hit one of the ghosts.
Okay,
don't care
and
which
that
one.
one will not hit.
Okay. Twin spell. Do it again.
How many casts do you get out of that? Holy fuck, dude.
Mhm.
Anytime that he casts 2 of the same dice on the attack,
Damage.
he's able to
Oh.
chain it to another target.
Yep.
That's nuts.
Okay, so that does not hit the Yester, I guess.
That would be correct.
Do I have any bonus action? Nada. Nada bonus action. Okay, that's me.
All right, Leona.
So, do I need to do another saving throw to not be feared?
It does not look like you are able to save from this one. You are just frightened for the next 1 minute.
And you're old as
Okay.
fuck.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Let's see.
So the disadvantage only occurs if the creatures are in line of sight.
And it's only if you're attacking them, correct?
No, as long as they're in line of sight, all attacks are at disadvantage.
I'm gonna go run away.
So, you
That's
know,
a
just turn your back against them and attack the jester. You know, you can't see him
True,
then.
actually. That's what you could do.
I
Okay.
can't really
Jesus
attack
Christ.
because I'm feared. I'm very
No,
You
scared.
can
no, you-
attack.
You're
You
just, as scared of the ghost, though. You're not scared of
Just
the
a
jester.
ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you literally turn your back to them, then
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Because they're technically not in your line of sight unless you have eyes in the back of your head.
If that's the case, then with
Just
how
literally,
angry
like, turn
and
around.
scared I am, I'm gonna flurry of blows the jester. And just
Okay.
go,
Go ahead and make your attack.
He's 2x2, so
Okay,
you're
good
in this
one.
hitbox right now. You have to be beside me or something. Or that, yeah.
You're
Right there would work. That'll hit.
and
So you can make 2 more attacks.
Ooh.
Boom!
That definitely hits, and the last one does not. So you do 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and he is looking very hurt.
how dare you change my beauty?
Grilmir kind of looks over. Oh, you'll always be beautiful, but we can take care of that when we get back into town. Don't
Ooh.
quite have the right spells today.
Yeah, that should be my that's my turn.
R.I.P. My head.
Alright. So,
Mhm.
I go.
It is indeed your turn.
He's looking very
Please
hurt,
have.
right?
He is looking very hurt.
Just hit him.
I'm gonna stare him
Actually,
down. Is he looking at me?
He's kind of just looking around the room, dancing and playing around, and periodically he does look in your direction just to mock you.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna squint my eyes at him as like,
I will not bring disgrace to the Comorock name!
and I'm gonna swing, and I miss.
Dude, you're.
Then I'm gonna
garbage.
swing again.
That'll hit.
There we go.
Thank
Fucking
God.
12 damage.
Nice.
Does it kill him?
It does not.
And I'm gonna swing again. Does it kill him?
So
16.
as you make this second swing, the first swing you make, you decide to make at his legs, kind of to bring him down to size, as it were.
The ankle biter.
And you notice that in your rage, you actually chopped his legs clean off.
Nice.
And he falls down to the table, and still slightly taller than you since you are not on the table. You just swing one last time, lopping his head, and his body starts to dissipate. But before he disappears completely, you hear, Rakdos will come visit you all soon enough.
Eat a dick, Rakdos!
Yeah, gobble his cog.
And at this point, all the ghosts in the room start to slowly dissipate away. And the wraith that was standing at the front also starts to lose its dark aura, returning into that of a ghost.
Ooh.
Is the Jingly still there?
I'll say a Jingly fell to the table, waiting for you to clutch your newfound spoils.
Clutch your belts.
The ghost that looks about kind of looks all of you over and kind of just mouths the words, "Thank you,"
Oh.
as they place the book back down, and they also start to dissipate away.
Damn.
Get the book, get the book, get the book, get the book.
So
Get the Jinglies.
what's gonna happen is he's gonna get I'm gonna just like freeze up for a moment, right? And then cause haste. And then wait. Hold on. Does haste give exhaustion?
It does.
Yes.
So I got 2 levels of
levels.
exhaustion.
Just fall to the floor. Pass out.
How do I mark exhaustion?
Can I inspect the book,
You can.
please?
Go ahead and make an
touching it, first of all?
investigation check.
Okay. With guidance, by the way.
All right.
Oh, what? Nice.
So it's singed in more ways than one. It had multiple different types of spell types going through it, but it's still legible. And as you open the book, or you said you don't touch it,
I
so
don't
yeah,
touch
it just
yet.
looks perfectly
Yeah. So I'm
capable of being
assuming
read.
that after being fireballed, this would be something magical as well. I can discern that.
It is not magical.
Well, I was burning.
Really?
It caught fire, but they put it out.
Yeah, but still, it got fireballed. It should have just went. Oh well.
It started
Well, in
catching
that
on
case,
fire, but yeah.
If it's not magical, then it's safe touch, and I'll relay
Right.
that to everyone else.
All right. Grilmir goes about casting healing spells around for those that need it. Oh, okay. Need to save a spell for you later, though.
Do I get one of those?
You do.
I got one.
And he literally just goes about anybody that's missing HP. He very easily could cap you all off with the spells he has.
Yeah, it's so capped,
I
gotcha.
wasn't touched.
Plop down a healing spirit and just have everyone run through it for 5 minutes or whatever.
Is this
Yeah,
good?
so
Is
like
this good?
even just one prayer of healing, he gets 17 off plus another.
I just
need
capped
to put
myself.
that somewhere
I don't even
easier
know
to
what it
get to.
was. Just gonna heal.
So he would just make sure everybody's capped. His
I
first
need
healing
to look
spell
up
would heal for 25.
Ooh.
Big
the
healer.
Is this the book? Can we go? I don't like parties.
We can.
Um,
But let's take a look at
we-
what we've gotten. And he opens up the book, and it seems to indeed just be a collection of recipes.
Oh, thank God.
Duke,
Thank you.
come on out! And you see him wave a hand, and a small hand comes out, as you would recognize this as a mage hand. However, this hand has a little top hat on it now.
Where's the
Nice.
hat?
It is right between the knuckles of the second and third finger. All right, start making copies of this. Let's make sure that we're able to spread the Leomund legacy in a more positive light. Oh, and let's make sure that we practice making some of this as soon as we can tonight. But yes, thank you all for assisting me with this. First, let me take care of your reward. Each of you gain 200 gold.
Yay.
Ooh, more shinies.
I'm fucking tired.
200.
What was our current starting currency?
You
I
should have
don't-
picked that when you built your character.
Yeah, it would have come with your
I
character.
just
Okay, so-
I had like 10.
whatever.
Oh, I had 5,
Yeah, I
so
think-
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it wouldn't
generally
be
like
much.
5 or 10.
200, you said?
200, yes.
Yep.
Is that all you needed here?
I think so. So, mission well accomplished. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I just
I got-
want to listen to what's on the other side of the store.
Well, what I'll do is, since that would essentially be the end of this one shot, I can show you guys the rest of this manor that you would not have seen.
I think you expect us to explore more.
I wanted to fucking
I mean,
fuck
you
shit up.
you built a character that didn't like parties.
Did not I like parties.
So over here, you have the tour guide who is dressed up as a soldier that would show you the water elemental that is quite literally making a pool of wine.
Oh my god.
Well.
Over on this side, you have the storeroom. And if you guys had actually assisted all the different types of ghosts, the ghosts actually would have helped you in your fight.
Eh.
I mean,
How do you ghost when you have fireball?
Nope.
I'm not
Pretty
good at
okay.
talking to people.
If you would have gone into the different rooms, the northern section was a little more, shall we say, they're all getting boned.
I
there
fucking knew
was-
it.
There was a little hat on each of the doors when you go into the waiting area, and couples are just kind of waiting their turn.
I knew it.
Oh my god.
And then there
Yeah.
is a garden to the top and to the sides. If you had searched through those, you could have potentially found a few objects that would have helped you in the fight.
We didn't need no
Such
stinking
as?
objects.
I mean, I did make use of one ghost.
I think, how much damage did I take?
That's
Yeah,
horrible.
actually true. Actually true.
Wraith wasn't even the Wraith wasn't even a problem for us.
You?
The
I-
Wraith was actually the ghost of Leomund.
Oh,
I figured, yeah.
Yeah, the only reason why I didn't choose Con for Moonbeam was I chose Wisdom, so Rain can have easier chances of stunning striking him.
I just want to say, right?
we haven't even used it.
I want to say that I have a +6 to my con, and I rolled 3 fucking 10s on my,
Yeah,
or
that's
3
okay.
fucking 4s on my con. 3 4s.
I think you hit literally maybe 25%.
I think-
as well.
I still think I did
Or
the most
less than that.
damage too.
Well, a question I have for all of
Probably.
you. We still have about 40 minutes.
Maybe next to
So
me.
we can either call it tonight, or if we want, we can do the intro into the next arc.
Yes, please.
Intro.
Intro.
Ew.
How long is it?
Okay,
Depends on what you guys choose to do.
Okay.
It won't be more than 40, 50 minutes, though.
Okay.
We will not be getting into any combat because that's to come.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
uh,
I can do that.
Question,
Sure.
real quick. Could I have tranced after I had my thing that I was helping with? Could I have tranced before we
The
arrived?
thing you were helping with would have occurred before the last thing that we talked about, where you saw them on the way.
Okay, so I could have
That would have
tranced.
been the night before. Yeah, you tranced, and there will be more details I need to catch up with you on.
Okay.
I've got
All
a
right.
question.
Sure.
So the day before, when I cast sending to Kyrie, she said we'd be leaving the morning after, or
Basically.
oh fuck, can I send her a message and say or the morning after she came back? Is that what it is? So we have a day in town?
She's essentially saying that they will be there the next day, but that you should take an airship to help assist get the situation ready.
So we don't have time to talk, basically.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Potentially.
But-
Well, you could potentially talk with the others, but Nihilus is still with Kyrie.
Oh fuck. I need everyone there.
Do you need everyone? Because I mean,
I
like,
need
I
everyone
can.
there.
We could sending. I could read your mind later. Like, we can do shit later if you need to tell other people.
I need you there.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
If it can happen on the airship, then it can happen on the airship. But depends who's there.
Okay, good. So it is the next morning. The Abyssal army has been seen coming
Wait.
over Old Rayanar and is approximately a day and a half out.
I think paper's still BRB.
Oh,
I need to
Oh,
manage my
actually, yeah.
spells,
Can we
too.
just take a quick break?
yeah, we can do that.
Perfect.
Oh
Grab
my
a
god,
drink.
Tails, you're an asshole. I really want to talk to fucking everyone about this shit. It's so fucking
It's-
important. Whole person, get out of here. Gift of Alacrity, get on.
Yeah, boy.
Welcome back.
Invisibility,
It is
Misty Step.
7:30 p.m. and it is still 106 degrees out.
It is 9:20.
Slow.
No, 9. My brain is literally fried. So what the hell's going on? Yeah,
I
it's,
have
my room's a
magic
nice
missile,
warm
fortune
26 degrees right now.
Oh fuck.
Fuck Fortune's favor, bro.
Second, sorry. I need to actually quickly do my fucking thing. I'm gonna take off telepathy. I'm gonna do a stat increase. If that's okay, Tails.
Yeah, that's fine. Until it has gone into effect in the game, you are welcome to change it back and forth as much as you want.
I'm just taking a boost to my wisdom.
Probably wise for you, given the amount of checks that you'd have to do.
Yep, so I'm oh fuck.
So
Was Cobblecock everything you hoped it would be?
Yeah,
I
Cobble
knew it was
Rock
a
was
fucking
great.
knob.
I loved it.
I knew it was a fucking gnome.
And
So,
sorry about
as soon
that,
as-
Gene. Go ahead.
I'm just glad I got my cock and ball torture joke out.
So is this episode still episode 17, quote unquote?
You could say 17.5.
0.5.
Well,
Part
we'll
two.
just have to know what's in this one if we look at the VODs.
Yeah. If you guys had explored the rest of the manor, it would have taken the full time, but
Yeah, fuck that. I wanted to fight.
Explorations. Exploration.
I was like, that room sounds like fun, so let's go fuck up some shit.
Will
I
we
got the
be
cast
revisiting
fireball
these
and it
characters
felt good.
again?
potentially. Or they might just show up in the main campaign at some point.
I'm just saying, right? Captain Corkum Kyle Cobblerock, alright? He is the captain of the Swallow Guard in Kalari. You know that town we passed through? You know? Captain of the guard.
The fucking
Ask
swallow
Tails.
guard flame.
Tails made it.
The
Tails made it.
swallow
Okay,
guard.
leave me alone.
The swallow guard flame, really?
It was Tails.
You couldn't have been
He's
a little
talking
bit
about. He's talking about a bird. Okay, the swallow.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't
Mhm.
think he is.
Talk to Tails on that one.
I mean, you have the hawk guard in some places, and other places you have the swallow guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and both do very
bird.
different things.
The
I
bird.
imagine.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
It's a good breakaway.
Mm-hmm.
From all the
Yeah, that'll-
seriousness, yeah. That
And the
really fucking
insanity.
sucked, missing 4 goddamn swings in a row. You know.
I should have. So I was getting to the point where I was considering dropping haste on you and doing heightened
Well, here's the
spell
thing,
fairy
right?
fire.
I figured it was the only time we were gonna do it, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just go for it," right? Because like
Yeah.
I might as well, and if he misses 4 in a row, then I'll do regular attacks for the next one.
So the reason that I can get away with sharpshooter is that I have a plus 11 to hit right now. Whereas you
Yep,
only have plus
Corkum
6.
does not.
And even on AC 16 it's still sketchy.
That's really fucking bad, by the way. If he fucking
It goes
rages,
down to like 50%.
So, second level exhaustion, movement speed is halved, and I have disadvantage on saving throws and checks. It's like, ugh. So half of 35, probably rounded down, right?
But haste only lasts for
Mhm.
1 turn, or haste exhaustion only lasts for 1 turn.
Ace exhaustion is. Oh, okay.
I don't know about rage.
Rage is till you sleep. Long rest.
Oh,
Back.
wow.
All right,
Welcome
welcome back. I believe that's everyone. Calic, are you here? Okay, not yet.
Yeah, sorry,
Green
doggo had to
Stream
go.
for me back.
Oh, you're good.
Ignore your pets. We have lore.
Not yet. It's still a day and a half out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think you guys need me here for this.
For this part, no. Well, some of the information you'll get in the synopsis will be useful. And you would know all of it where you are with what's going on there.
Okay, so the day we're coming in on is going to be the day before.
The day that you guys are going to be coming in on is, yes, the day before the Abyssal army should be showing up.
Okay.
So the
then
day we're leaving
change
as
my
well. So
Actually, I mean, I'm pretty comfortable with my spells.
oh yeah, I was gonna consider. How much damage do I have?
Oh, I didn't tell you the scrolls I made. I'll get that to you while you're doing the other stuff.
All right. Well, what I can do is I can mention a few things that Calic would already know due to her own things. A few things that have been in the city have noticed is a defensive array has been put all the way around the city. Mira, Lyra, and the Vermilion Circle have been working to expand an ancient device that they found surrounding their pyramid temple. They don't know how effective it will be. They don't know exactly what it does. They just know that it is defensive in nature and it is a very old magic. It's not true magic old, but about 3 to 4,000 years old. And around the city, members of the tower have been putting up essentially ballista, as well as Rain calls them, bazookas, which fire off fireball beads through small tubings and are used to take down aerial creatures. The members of the Crescent Moon have been making their way around, making sure that the public alliance between the Tower, Silverfang, and the Vermilion Circle is able to go effectively and be successful. while also ensuring that they're able to influence choices that are occurring. The Silverfang as a whole seems to be dedicated to one purpose, and that is collecting munitions, collecting tools of war, and loading them onto airships to fly to the south. And on this day, it is when all of you have been requested to join them.
South.
Kalik, are you back?
Yes.
Perfect. So the city as a whole is prepared. There is a general sense of nervousness, but also a sense of hope as the city is able to confront this head on while making preparations rather than being caught off guard as they would have should this plot not have been uncovered. The Church of Bahamut is giving sermons throughout, along with the Church of Helm, the Church of Sylvanus, and other various deities that are being worshipped here. What would you guys like to do?
So we're waiting for Nihilus and Kyrie to come back.
The general idea is that you would meet them
Okay, yeah.
to the south.
Well, I think we'll meet them. By the way, I just a question. The army, is it coming from the northwest?
It is.
Okay. Gotcha. Not okay. All right.
So
All
who's
right.
with us right now?
Currently, it is all of you with the exception of Nihilus. You are in the actually, you would actually be with the crescent moon currently. So let me go ahead and change the map there.
Right. So I'm going to slink over to Eldon.
Why are you slinking, bro?
And just kind of whisper with a smirk. So I see you've been very productive with your missions, Mr. S.
I don't go by that anymore. But yes.
Mr. S. Say?
Yeah. I had to have a code name of sorts.
Wow, Oh, I'm not there.
Yeah, you're not there. Stop metagaming right now.
I don't know. This is some. I think this might be pretty good information. I don't know. From the northwest, the abyssal creatures. Whenever we get Nihilus together, I want to talk more about stuff I found out. But I did some research and I found out about specifically from the northwest, a lady of pain. Abyssal
Motherfucker.
demon. Everyone goes up there. Everyone dies. No one comes back. I don't know if that's related to what's been going on. I don't know what the fuck you guys did. I don't know. I don't know what you guys did, but
And one of the things that's very off-putting for this region, periodically hooded figures, when they see Jean, bow to him, saying, "Platinum Emissary," as they go about their day.
I just wave and smile.
um
I'm going to do a really elaborate bow. So how has it been, Bishop of the Church Behemoth?
You just see me. I kind of have like bags underneath my eyes. I was like, I don't know what I'm getting myself into.
I just gently or reassuringly pat you in the back. Yeah. Hey, at least we have a front, you know? We got a bunch of things taken care of. And then I look over at Eris. So, what you been up to?
I've been busy doing some personal research. like I told you, I'm planning on talking to the whole group as I want I only want to say it once, so I'm not gonna tell you about the extra stuff, but until we have Nihilus with us, I will say I don't know. Have you guys heard anything about Lady of Pain?
Lady of Pain.
Lady of Pain.
Wait, do I know who
Gene,
this
make
is?
a religion check. So you would know that the Lady of Pain is a deity of sorts.
This is out of Baldur's Gate. we meet one of her priests.
But this one, and I will say just meta, this one is not related to that one.
Oh, okay. I was
So
about.
this will be completely different.
Okay.
However, certain aspects are the same in that she is a deity that is known to potentially have the same, if not more, power than Ao. She keeps to herself, and those that see her are driven mad.
I'm just gonna relay this information.
Yeah.
I learned quite.
Sorry.
There's a couple books I read in the church that may have pertained to this.
The tower. I had access to the top floor, founder level. The wizards up there were pretty fucking spooked to see me. It's because when I told Aldenach to fuck off, they heard it apparently. I give them a brief description of the Lady of Pain from what I've heard or what I was reading. Floating robed giant, blades around her, expressionless face. Yeah, and then basically the whole region to the northwest is distorted from what I could find out. I don't know again if it's related to this, if it's related to the White Arrow, but
Would she be like a demon in this realm type of deal?
Nobody knows what she is, and that's one of the reasons why she is so enigmatic and interesting to particularly religious scholars. The issue is anybody that has gone deeper than surface level exploration into her at some point finds themselves to her region and is never heard from again.
Well, the real question is, if she keeps to herself, why is she active now?
she
And
active?
here's something else you would know: she's never not been active. She's always been there. And no matter what text you read and no matter how old it is, it's all the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aris, make a Arcana check. Or actually, just a general intelligence check.
But my Arcana's higher.
Honor.
Doesn't matter.
5.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
So with that, I'll actually give you a little more. As you're mentioning this to Jean, something clicks in your mind. Wait, always the same, happening again and again and again. Sounds a lot like time magic. Almost as if something's caught in a loop.
Huh.
Oh fuck.
Also, the music's really low.
Oh, yeah, let me fix that.
Well, that's a good thing we have a
Like
time nature.
she's a god of time, or
You
She's
don't know?
stuck in one.
oh, okay, she's stuck in time loop maybe. I'm gonna briefly mention something there. Stings of time magic or smells of time magic even. We need Nihilus before we can talk more. I'm not comfortable talking about it without her.
And around this time, you get a message from an unknown voice. Excuse me, Mr. Aris. I was told to message you that the Laksha was ready for you and your party.
Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll be up in a minute.
Understood. I shall relay.
Yeah, let's go, guys. They're here for us.
Do I have any of my clothed, roped people around?
Not when you're down here.
Okay.
Come on, emissary, let's go.
Once we get to the surface, if I see any, I'll just relay the command to just continue getting people to the safety points.
And that is not hard to do. You find that as you go to the surface, word of your presence spreads very quickly. And you start being surrounded by a handful of people. And by the time you make it to the new airfield, that is actually not an airfield, as the airfield itself has been completely cleared, you have a good 100 people following you. They're keeping their distance. Many of them kind of celebrating your presence. Others pleading for protection and forgiveness from all the things that they might have done that might have resulted in this. Just kind of hoping for you to bless them.
Oh god. Okay, so poop. I'm gonna activate my channel divinity, emissary of peace. So it just gives me a +5 to persuasion.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna turn to the crowd. Okay, let me think for a second. Oh god. Tails, why would you put me in this?
I didn't put you anywhere.
I'll say peace be with you all. Now, now is not the time to come to me for aid. I wish you all well, and I hope that we can survive this tide against us, but follow the orders of the white-robed priests and the guards to make sure you are all safe and sound. And then
Make
that
a
will be
persuasion check.
that'll be your blessings and protection.
Okay.
Damn, that
Um,
crit. So, since they're all in awe of me, can I do that at advantage?
I actually was giving you advantage on that one.
So, yeah,
God,
30.
plus fucking 10.
So
It's actually 15,
as
so it's a 35.
you're saying this to the crowd, you hear a few of them start piping up. Oh, and one voice in particular comes up. He's right. He's right. We can't rely on others. Only we can save ourselves. Let's go and make sure this is going to work.
Wait. Before that, do I see any very rich gullible merchants?
Make a
around?
perception check.
God damn it. Never
There's
mind.
a large crowd. It's hard to distinguish one from another, especially since they keep moving around each other.
I'm gonna tack on that the main part of Bahamut's teaching is you pray through deeds. So do good deeds and do things the right way, and you'll receive blessings.
Can
And
I
with a new fervor, this
Hang on.
entire crowd starts chanting out, "Blessed be to Bahamut! Blessed be to the Platinum Emissary.
Ugh.
Let us show our deeds and be worthy of his blessings.
Can I try and blend in and see if I can gather some coins to our bank?
Make a sleight of hand check and a stealth roll.
So,
Oh shit.
Okay. With that, go ahead and roll 4d12.
Ooh. 4d12.
where'd you get the fucking plus 11 from? What the?
She's
guys
good at
got
one
plus
thing.
11s.
I mean, hey, that I'm good at one thing. I got a 15.
I'm good at 3 things.
So you gathered 300 gold
Yes!
from
Holy
all the
shit.
different pockets.
Oh my god.
300, okay.
You're
You saw
So
that
lucky,
yeah,
purple
you were
also?
stealing from the Platinum Congregation.
you're lucky I didn't see this, Rain.
So
Minus 1
Mm.
piety.
when we're
Yo,
going,
this is for everyone, okay?
I'll look at Jean and I'll be like, you know, I don't know what the fuck happened in these past 2 months, but I kind of believe you, you know, believe what you're saying, and I don't know what the fuck you did, and we can't take you anywhere anymore, all right? I'm gonna keep going to the airship landing.
I'm just gonna give like kind of like a sheepish smile and like a fast wave goodbye. Then I'm gonna may Bahamut be with you and turn
Right.
around.
And as you're coming up on the Lockshaw, Hubert is just standing there clapping. Oh, bravo, boy. Oh, touches the heart. Oh, if I could write ballads of you, I don't think I could even be worthy as a bard anymore.
I'm going to stand right by them and clap. Indeed, bravo. Was very financially encouraging too.
Did you say that out
Financially
loud?
encouraging.
Did you say that out loud, Rain?
Just the
Go ahead
clapping,
and make an
bravo.
insight check, Gene. And Rain, make a deception check.
Fuck.
Rolls a 6.
I think your deception modifier is higher than 7. So yeah,
Bravo.
it's weird, but it's also Rain. Like, she's converted. She's no longer doing those kind of things.
So fantastic.
So you all
Oh,
load
man.
onto the airship, and
I love this.
you ready the sails. The crew, being the usual, they are ready to get you going to your destination. And you hear from Penelope that you're not going to be going very far. It'll probably take about an hour to get there. But long before you get there, you see off in the distance what looks to be a floating collection of metal and mountain. And as you get closer and closer, you see what is potentially as big as half of Murda. A giant floating citadel.
Oh my god.
Ooh. No,
Nihilus, you see
nice.
them coming off in the horizon, the
Oh,
familiar
'cause
lock.
yeah.
Whoa.
And you all dock here at the forward docking area.
I go to greet them.
Yep.
You've been quite busy.
Guys, I did a
Mhm.
thing.
Did the thing include making a floating city?
I mean, I helped. I helped a little bit.
I'm going to slow clap.
It was-
Damn.
It's really hard magic.
What is this?
It's the new base of operations.
But what about the old base of operations? Everyone gonna die there?
I hope not, especially because we're going to save it.
And you would be able to tell that this is floating towards Murda.
Sure.
And a few things that you guys would notice, and I'm not going to have you roll because many of you have ridiculous passive perceptions.
Wow, I have
Um,
11.
You notice that there are cannons and ballistas all around this island set. There are what seems to be magical crossbows set up along the lining as well. Aris, make a Arcana check.
With advantage? Question mark.
This one would not be advantage because it is unknown to you, but
I'll take a 23.
you are pretty sure, and you don't know why, but that docking region looked like it could fire something from
It's a
the
railgun.
underside.
Oh my god.
Impressive, isn't it?
Anyway, is that actually a railgun?
I look smug as fuck, by the way.
In a sense, yes.
That's fucking sick.
It's more like a plasma cannon.
Who's all here, Nihilus? Is it you and
Same
Kyrie,
shit,
or
different magic.
Yeah, Kyrie and I are here. A lot of Silverfang has showed up. They've been preparing the ballistas and loading ammunition and supplies.
I'm going to stand
Is-
really close to Nihilus.
so? What's the
You
plan?
really got busy.
Huh? Oh, you're both talking.
Sorry, go ahead, Rain.
Nah, I just piping up. You've been really busy. That's it.
I have a temple and everything here.
Temple to
a
who?
temple.
A temple to
Seriously?
what?
A temple to
temple to
Mistra.
Mistra.
Pissed in your Cheerios. Why are you so blah today?
So you see him, right? And he's like, so 2 months ago, you got a message from him all panicked, right? Probably about halfway through, near the end, maybe. And it's like, it's been a long 2 months, okay? I've been freaking the fuck out. All right.
Well, we can go to my offices if we need to have
Is
a
it private?
catch up.
Is it private enough?
Well, I mean, it's
We're on a
this island.
floating island.
I'm talking
I believe
about
this will be
fucking.
private
I'm
enough.
talking about fucking Kyrie.
Her room's right above it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and now you know where our room is, so you can really.
If you can make a private area, then
I don't have
Nope.
anything. I didn't.
The first thing that would pop to your mind with this might be your new office and the Silver Fang headquarters.
But that's not here.
It is. It's right here.
Oh, I have two
Oh.
offices here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can
You
use
have
my other
one
one.
that is your official capacity and one that is your private.
okay.
My official capacity is the one in the tower under her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and this one's my private.
Correct.
Okay. I'm assuming my secretary's sitting up in the official, so let's go to my private office.
We have.
Excuse me?
Huh.
Your secretary? Did you just say?
Yeah. Oh, I got a promotion. Let's go talk.
I know that
Yeah.
bit.
Everyone's
Oh,
really
yeah.
busy.
I heard you've been a little messenger boy.
Just out of curiosity, have you guys heard of anything about me?
No.
I've been quite
No.
busy.
Perfect.
Actually, I think
I did my job.
I did hear a small part. I know.
Alright,
Which
well,
part?
come on, let's go.
From
Let's
who?
Talk. Let's talk
Hey,
what
we're
you
going
wanted
to your
before.
office.
All right.
You wanted to
Um,
go somewhere, so let's
yeah.
go.
I have not made a map for this
Yeah.
yet, so we're gonna go
That's
with
fine.
it, and this will be our background.
Okay.
So yeah, as you all make your way to the office, you find that it's a simple place. Small collection of tables and chairs, a desk for writing, and a simple bed. But the bed folds up, so it's kind of nice.
Okay.
Flashy
So
sit.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit on the table. I'm going to spread
There's
the 5
chairs.
sheets out. And I'm gonna take the children's book that I have and place it on the table as well. Okay. You all want to know what's in these research papers, right? If I'm getting fucked, you're all getting fucked with me, okay?
Wow.
This does not leave
Wow,
this
delightful
fucking
way to
room.
put it,
Yeah,
Aros.
this does
Such
not
camaraderie.
leave this room, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna start talking about. I'm gonna start from the beginning with this. So I'm gonna point at page 1. I'm gonna say,
Do you want me to share it with them, or
I'm gonna read it. It's fine. You can share it with
Okay.
it after. So
Why don't you share
You-
it now?
you can share it now. So basically, what happened was in this paper. We know Ao, and there's another individual named Zeetman.
Oh Jesus.
Zeetman is presumably the individual that we saw in that secret room. Assuming. This is a big assume. So Ao has thought to banish. This is Kyrie's journal, by the way, so this is why I'm freaking the fuck out. Ao thought to banish us from our home, trying to wrestle control. Mira went to stop him, or stop the fighting, presumably from Zeke, because he was lost in fury. She thought that we would create our own world just like Ao made for us. Perhaps we can find our own happiness away from here without the consistent infighting, I think. Somehow, new entry, somehow he did it. He is trying to change the timeline. And I'm just saying, like, this is why I'm freaking out, because I'm pretty sure it's time magic. And I'm pretty sure that individual is a god of time, or he was. And the world has gone to shit. Lyra and Mira, while I prepare for the bets for the worst, both Zeetman and Ao are nowhere to be found. As we salvage the pieces of what has been left behind, second page, this is very aggressive writing. We shall rend his fucking flesh and shred his soul. All the magics of this realm haunt him and tear him down, to beg a sweet release of death. But I shall deny him. I shall deny him every ounce of mercy. I will destroy every last remnant until there is nothing left but forgotten memories, and the only thought that will remain is repeating visits of the broken and shattered corpse of my sister that he left rot on that battlefield. Rips, there's a rip on the page and ink. My sweet Mira. Lyra, goddess of magics, died with you that day. Or sorry, Kyrie, goddess of magics, died with you that day. All that remains, Kyrie, the destroyer of T ... I'm assuming it's time. Third page. So Lyra was able to collect the remains. This is where it gets really, really fucked. It gets worse. Capture the vile creature who put her in this state, assuming it's Zeke. Took some time to bring him back together, as it seems his explosion sent him. The tendrils of magics brought them to me, his existence as ... He will know peace no longer, and may gifts curse him to outlast all existence in perpetual torment. Diagrams of her broken body. It's lifelike and uncanny. You can see the picture, stuff like that. Resurrection spells have little effect. But we have at least been able to bring Solinari back to her whole. I need a way to supplement spells to make her whole once more. Fourth page. Who would have thought the solution was so close at hand? Nuitari, Lyra had a thought to refine the blood of the betrayer into alchemical fire, but this will allow me to use cataclysmic use it as a catalyst for enhancement. The initial samples have shown great promise. Alchemical formulas is what is here, I point out. New entry. This is where it gets scary. The blue flames have poetically beautiful component. I also point out to Eldon, this is why I didn't want you to put that into your bow, because it could have time properties if it is a time god.
Fuck that, I say feed it to your bow.
With this, I cast a spell. That's fine. I just wanted to be careful, right? with this, I cast a spell that will make even Ao shit his pants. I call this spell Touch of Creation. We will restore her to her original state and fully balanced will be restored. This is an unleveled spell. This does not exist. From what I was able to gather, it's not a spell. Basically. Fifth page. Only a few words at the top of the page. Ao comes for us, but she lives and must never know. Do you understand why I'm freaked out? And then I push the pages to the side and pull the children's book. I found this in the library, and then I open the book to a specific page, and I will go ahead and read this book to you. This book is a children's game. It's called Makura Kairi. Back and forth, the time it sways, and parentheses, fucking children lock hands, spin as fast as possible. Children punished, sent away. Fathers angry, so dismay. But when the time stops, blown away, children release their hands, release each other, falling to the ground. Now she haunts you. And I thought it mentioned Zeet in here, Tails.
The name of the book.
Oh yeah, the name of the book is Zeet, or something like that.
I knew some of this.
Well, here it all is. This is what was in the research papers. I don't know where to go with this.
I don't think it really changes anything.
Doesn't. The information's dangerous though. I don't want to hold on to these. If we have a bag of holding, right? I don't want to hold on to these personally. I can, but
Nihilus, make an Arcana check. Okay. Those alchemical formulas. You recognize some parts of it. The general makeup of alchemical fire. But then it gets interwoven with magics that, given your time that you have spent with Kairi, you recognize as true magic circles. You also recognize that this, just from your general understanding of how alchemy works, should not be possible.
Well, they literally have the body of a god to work with.
yeah. Probably a time god. It's my assumption.
I don't think this changes anything. He's not there anymore for them to be able to use it.
I'm less concerned about Zeet and more concerned about Ao.
Did I share with you guys the favor that Kairi asked me for saving Lisa?
Nope.
I don't recall. I feel like maybe, but
I actually don't think you guys
Please
know.
just mention it. I don't think you have.
Kairi asked for access to higher level magic from Mistra.
Yep. Oh. By the way, how'd that go? Just out of curiosity.
Kairi has access to 11th level magic.
Okay.
11th level spells.
Well,
Okay, he says.
Okay. I have a question for you. Have you heard of the Darkweave?
Have I heard of the Darkweave?
You would be very familiar with what is known as the Shadow Weave.
Or the Shadow Weave? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I don't have to explain it to you. Basically, for the rest of the group, it was basically the first Mistral, her god.
Oh, well, yeah.
They didn't like Mistral locking everyone away, all the other gods, so they made a counter weave to that. And that's basically that.
both of which collapse during the spell plague.
Also, I know I spoke to you, I point to Nihilus about this briefly, about I had access to the top room of the tower, at the cost of just your mother and, fuck, what's his name? Toric, knowing what I was researching, which is fine. It made no difference to me.
Do you know what orb she's studying?
Yeah, I do. She's studying. I don't understand what's going on with this personally. I'll get to that. But the oldest book is in Aldenac's hands, and that book has access to 12th level spells. It's basically a spell book, is what that is.
Fucking knew it.
And the orb she's studying is. So I pull out my orb.
Is it the copy that the tower had?
What?
Because the tower had another
The
orb.
book? Oh,
No,
yeah.
your orb.
Yeah, they did. And it was attuned to me.
What the fuck?
This is where the line gets drawn for me, and I get confused because I don't
Is that what she's
understand.
studying?
That's what she's studying, that other
No
orb.
wonder she's so obsessed.
She asked me to unattune to it. I can't unattune to this one. I'm just holding up my orb. I unattuned to that one though, that she's studying easily. I don't know why.
She probably
When-
fucking attuned to it.
Well, that's fine if she did. When I unattuned to that, this one got stronger. Or this one became more a part of me. So I don't know what that means. I'm sure coming days will tell. There's a lot been going on with me. There's a lot been going on with these guys apparently too. He's apparently a fucking I don't know what the fuck's going on. Shit's insane right now.
Yeah, think. Say down another glass of Godberry wine.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
You get my +4.
10.
I
That's
just
good.
wanted it.
Getting a good buzz.
That's good.
I just
So-
wanted it to be all out there. I've been also researching into true magic, time magic, wherever I could find it, specifically these gods.
Do
to
not
see.
use time magic in front of Kyrie.
I've already spoken to Lyra. But Kyrie also knows. I had a conversation with Lyra. Basically, she gave me a countermeasure. I hold up my old necklace. Nullifies magic if I cast into it, so I have a safety measure.
Does Kyrie know that we were all in that room?
Yes.
Fine. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. I'll get fucked. I'm past giving a fuck at this point.
If we don't want these pages because we don't want them to fall into the wrong hands, if she already knows we're in there, I can give them back.
She doesn't know I have them as far as I'm aware.
She knows we were in that room.
I don't think she's gone down there though.
What do we want to do
Mira
with
was
them?
the one that found us. I don't think
Well,
she knows.
Tails just said Kyrie knew.
Yeah, she knew we were in there. But I don't know if she knows we had the papers.
She knows we're nosy fucks.
Oh, if she knows.
Make a history check.
Me?
Who?
Mhm.
Fuck.
I'm
And
gonna
Flame, you can
look
make
at
one as well.
Nihilus. Wait, me?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'm
Why
gonna
couldn't you just fucking aided me?
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make Nihilus reroll. As long as
Okay.
fuck it, I'm gonna make a reroll.
Can I try for fun?
Sure.
Let's talk this through. Hey.
Yay.
You remember when you were leaving Closa? Kyrie suddenly had something pop up that she had to handle.
Aha.
Was it sealing back up that room? Well, I know she knows because she knows what Mira did.
hmm
And
You don't know what she did, but that's the first thing that pops into your mind when you think about it.
Do you want back?
She's been in that room. She knows they're gone.
This is
Hey, return what we stole.
fuck.
Look here, Paladin. Okay, we need to talk this out.
Okay.
Oh,
The
I have an idea.
conversation with Lyra was kind of implying that maybe in my favor of control, if I can control it, is what the kind of vibe I got, but she was going to talk to Mira and Kyrie. But I don't know.
Okay, give me a second. Discuss amongst yourselves. And I start ritual casting augury.
At this point, if she knows, I don't think there's a point of hiding it.
It's really a point of what do we want to do with these? Do we want to hang on to them and then possibly fall into the wrong hands? What do we want to do with them?
I tried burning them, is what I tried doing. I tried dispelling them, didn't work, and then I tried burning them. It also didn't work.
The main
Have
thing
you-
is that
Seal them or something?
There's nothing I can do for long enough.
if I even put this in the bag as I kind of juggle or pull up the bag and kind of juggle it in indication, what's to say I end up getting captured and this
Well,
bag.
you have to know what. Oh no,
Or
because you
flip
can
it
just dump them
inside
out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not particularly safe, so it as long as people don't know, people don't know. But if they happen to find me, yeah, it'll always be. It's never safe.
We can rid of all of this talk if we just return the pages.
Or that.
She's casting. She let her cast.
Whatever.
I'm gonna
Father-
cross my arms and just tap my foot.
I'm just ignoring all of you.
Yeah, that's fine.
gonna down another glass.
Oh,
Anyone
pretty.
Oh
else?
god,
want
Tails
wine?
has been typing for a second.
You know what? I think this one will be better since this is occurring directly in front of everyone else as well.
Oh god.
You usually get one of three answers.
Yeah.
Wheel, woe, or wheel and woe.
That's how the spell works.
But it keeps spinning. And then
She doesn't-
eventually points directly at you.
At me?
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know. She thinks I'll know.
So she's trusting you with the decision.
Yeah. I think it's more important to not let them fall into the wrong hands than
Then what best way to give it to a all-powerful ancient god then?
she's not all powerful.
Fucking
Mostly
powerful.
powerful.
She's angry, that's for sure.
I mean, I did literally watch her crack this mountain in half, but she's not all powerful.
Do you want to do it or do you want me to? I'm the one that took them.
Together?
I'll pick up the papers and I'll be like, okay.
Nihilus, you would know in the current state,
I won't be able to get
Kyrie
in.
will not be able to show anybody else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it right now.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just put them back in my bag. I just wanted it to be completely out there for everyone. What I've been doing.
What
I've
else have you
looking
been
into.
doing?
That's about it. I've just been looking into time magic and the gods.
So, Messenger Boy, what did you do on your time off?
Delivered messages, as a good messenger boy does.
So, I was told to speak with you as a result of my new position as the liaison between the Iron Tower and the Silver Fang.
Oh yeah. I'll remove the emblems from my. Oh, what do I carry? What do I carry things in?
Your
actually don't
inventory.
know.
Yeah.
I removed them from the ether in which my all-encompassing inventory is. And I'll just sort of flip them like a coin through the air, like you're flipping a coin, and pass them out to each individual. You all got promoted. Congratulations.
What are they?
Ooh.
They're
What-
very obvious what they are when you see them.
So what lands in your hand is a tin fang.
In fact,
10? That's all I get?
I mean, don't you have your own temple and everything? That should like
Yeah.
supersede a 10 marking.
Yeah, this is just my private office. You should see my official one.
We're talking about size. You should see
Size
mine.
does matter.
You guys
Look
are
at these.
fucking insufferable. Holy fuck.
Look who's talking. Look, that's rich coming from you.
Well,
But you all also notice that these fangs are decorated in a different manner than what is normal.
in what way?
You notice that these fangs have 3 gems in them.
Oh.
1 black, 1 red, and 1 white.
oh, I have
Yeah.
something else. I have something else to tell you guys.
Oh.
What's up?
All of the electrums are not from this plane.
Oh, that's
Makes sense.
troublesome.
They brought their most faithful followers with them when they came.
So how did demons get a hold of the majority of it then?
You would
They
gather
came
that
through-
she's not talking about the material, but the ranking in the Silver Fang.
Oh, okay.
We're probably fighting tomorrow, right?
Yes. It is
Okay,
a high
so-
possibility.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna send a message. To
Woohoo.
Lyra.
Do you
and
know where
I'm,
she is?
does it
Can I
matter?
get a rundown?
Well,
of
if you're
the
using
names?
message, yes.
I'm sorry, I'm doing sending.
Okay.
So I'm
Oh
casting
yeah, Lyra's not
sending.
here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm casting sending, and I'm gonna say, how did your conversation go with sisters? Just checking in, to see about that. I don't have anything else.
Okay. And you're referring to the conversation about...
I'm talking about like when she was like, maybe it's time or whatever. That conversation.
Given the recent developments, I have not had a chance to bring that topic up.
Yep, perfect.
I felt it was not the right time.
Cap. What do I want to do?
If we don't want to wait, I can try and take the pages, but I don't know if she'll see me.
We can wait till tomorrow. It's fine.
She's not going to be available for a bit.
We can wait.
Well, I don't think her seeing or not seeing these pages will make a difference in the days to come. So I don't think it matters too much.
I just don't want them on us.
I mean, they're gonna be on us. If she knows that they're gone, then I had to be the one to bring them to her, I think.
Okay.
If she kills me, then she kills me. That's fine.
She won't be available. She won't be available until we're in Murda.
Yep.
Possibly not till after.
Okay.
And at this point, you all suddenly feel a massive rumble. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Y'all get +4 from me.
Do I know what this is?
You've never experienced this before.
So I got 11. Actually,
Okay.
I'm re-rolling. Unless an 11 makes it. that
You're just
won't
gonna
reroll.
fall over.
So 11 will make.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's not a hard DC. It's just a very hard jostle. So those of you that do not succeed, you are flung. You're not hurt, but it's definitely an abrupt change.
Shouldn't everybody have saved?
Yeah, everyone saved.
With Jean's aura.
Oh yeah, then yes,
Yeah.
everyone would have saved.
What was that?
Is the city descending?
You're not sure?
Well,
I
we
go
can
outside the
help
office and look.
There.
I'll go with her.
As you go out, you notice that the city is not just descending; it has landed
Oh, okay.
just outside in the old airfield
To the south or north or where?
to the southeast of the city.
Oh, just kidding.
Okay.
Kyrie might be available soon.
Okay.
That expedites things a bit. On that note, though, if you guys want to put it in the bag,
I'm
Someone
not
else
putting
can
it in
carry
bag.
the
I don't think
bag.
it's safe. I'm getting
I-
this
At
to her
least
as
for
soon as
now.
we can.
So Tails, I know of. You told me about the other bags of holding that are available, right?
Correct.
The ones that are linked with each other.
Mm-hmm. The mini-handed pouch. Yes.
Yeah. Could I have picked up 5 of those before I left? Since you told them about me,
Yep,
like in
if
the
you
fourth
choose to.
week? Yeah. Okay. We'll just say that I got these. Right?
Okay, so you can go ahead and remove the gold from your inventory.
They're 100 each, right?
Correct.
Ooh.
I just added it.
All right.
So yeah, these are pretty much bags of holding, but they share the same space. Anyone who has access to it can, and it works like a bag of holding effectively. If you know what's in
The
there, you
biggest
can move
difference
it.
is that the size is very small. It is a 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot region.
Is it
So-
a fanny pack?
It is more like a coin purse,
Okay.
What is this called?
a mini-handed pouch. I need to see if I have that on my thing. I do not.
It's made from the hide of a displacer beast. My own.
Oh,
Mhm.
cool.
Wait, what are we adding? Sorry.
For some reason, I do not have it in my homebrew collection anymore. So let me find it, and
They
I'll
owe
just
me
add it
100
to
gold, by
everybody's
the way.
inventory later.
Cool.
But it's essentially a coin purse that you all can wear. Anything that you put in can be picked up by other individuals. So all 5 of your bags are attuned to each other. So all 5 of you can reach into the same inventory from your separate bags.
Like a shared
That's
bag
so
of
cool. We
holding.
should put the
That's
potions
awesome.
in them.
Yeah, that's my first thought.
Mm-hmm. Actually, what would be nice for if it's bigger stuff, you can just put it in, and I can put it in the bigger bag.
Did you
What's
move that carpet, by
size?
the way?
I still have the carpet.
Ugh, sell that bitch.
Okay. I'll do
Yes.
so as soon as
The war is over.
yeah.
Speaking
There's
of
any
gold,
place I
you
can
owe-
sell it right
you
now,
owe
or
me
should I do
100
it
gold.
later?
Do we want to try and contact Kyrie before she gets crazy busy?
Yeah.
I will send Dean to Kyrie.
Okay, what do you say?
The group has a matter which they wish to speak to you about. Are you available at some point today? Sooner rather than later would be best.
I will meet you in your office.
Which
Should it-
one?
Where's my office?
She
That's
seems to
what
be
I wanna know.
referring to the one in the tower.
Okay. Felony,
should've
please.
You should have just tacked on ours' name.
Did I get an office?
I don't know.
Currently,
Are you
though,
are you important enough for an office, little messenger boy?
Listen here, little Miss 10, okay?
I'm just gonna pat on Elton's back.
Anyway, if you would like to see the offices I secured for the tower in my own personal office, please follow me.
It's too late.
Huh.
No, it's fine.
I show them to the Iron Tower rooms and my office.
All right. And when you arrive there, you find Kyrie standing there, her usual self, just looking you all over. Well, what was so important that we needed to work on that before we go to the war effort?
I'll speak up. I'll just kind of
Yeah, you
like
will.
grin and chuckle, and I'll be like,
Uh-huh.
I believe I need to return something that. Yep. And I'll reach into my my pouch, backpack, whatever the fuck it is, and I'll pull out the 5 notes, and I'll
The moment you pull them out, you see a flare of red overcome her eyes. And after a second, almost as if it was never there, it comes back. Well,
paper's gone.
the papers are indeed gone from your hands.
I will take out the other notes that I took and hand them back.
Make an insight check.
Can I also make an insight check?
That's a nat 1.
Not for this particular one.
See, doesn't it feel good?
My passive is higher than
No,
that.
it does not.
Well, thank you for returning these, although shouldn't have had them in the first place.
You are absolutely correct.
It wasn't until recently that I was able to, I mean, I figured they were just whatever, but...
We didn't know what we took.
Aris, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's a wisdom check. Add 3 onto that.
Okay.
It's at 4 for me.
So 3, so 22,
6.
26.
Alright, jump down to secrets.
Give me a sec.
You have images start flashing in your mind of Mira standing on a battlefield, being suddenly torn apart, feeling piece by piece being ripped into a void. And you feel this yourself. However, your wisdom's high enough to know that this isn't real. And you're able to stop yourself from fully giving in to the vision. As you're scattered about the entire battlefield, noticing that all of time has stopped. And you suddenly hear a voice in your head that simply states, "If you mention anything to my sister, this will be you."
Can I respond?
Sure.
I would never.
Good. And you find yourself back where you were, standing there, a bit of sweat coming down the side of your head. And she's still sitting there, smiling towards the group. All right.
With my passive insight, do I get anything about that exchange since I've been on the receiving end of it a lot?
Hold on, add the red grass and tall red grass to your
A
inventory.
little
I
bit
don't
of
want I don't want your graph.
Okay.
Fine.
It was a
You
Oh
can
my
get the
God.
dragon bone, Athena.
Thanks.
All right. Well, I appreciate you bringing these to me rather than having me have to fetch them. I also saw that you all made a nice mess of my, I guess you can call it an astrolabe.
Is that the thing that's up in your room?
Didn't I put it back?
You did, but you also left your oils all over it.
Yes.
Oils.
That's why you have to take a bath and not just use prestidigitation.
Yeah,
mean-
that thing.
It's very sensitive equipment. In fact, it's generally not a good idea to have organic materials around it whatsoever. But, well, luckily you all didn't put your hand inside of it.
Aha.
Wait,
That's
what
all
is this?
smart.
It's that globe that we saw in the room down in the research lab.
Hmm.
Oh God.
I don't think that your bodies could make that trip. But nonetheless, I think we have more important things to worry about now. Is there
I've
anything
got a-
else that you need me for?
Chaos, can I make an insight check when that happened?
Sure.
Come on, real high.
You've never expected to feel an element of fear from her,
Okay.
but this is the one time you have.
I don't know. I thought Flame was afraid of her the whole time.
He's strong.
You also, and I'll say with that insight check, there is a profound sadness throughout the entire exchange.
Look what you've done.
The memories.
You don't read someone's diary, bro. That's illegal.
I don't know.
Well, I need to meet up with my sisters and start preparing the city.
Can I have a word just real quickly? Guys, can you give me a second?
Sure.
I just leave the room.
Can I say one thing to Kyrie before she leaves?
You can.
Can we do it in
Secrets are
secrets?
here. Yep. Right.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry for a night call.
Oh, Eris, did you need any of the stuff on the list before I sell them?
Yeah,
What
I need
list?
100 gold from all of you. Gimme, gimme.
Second
list?
me first.
Sure, I'll give you 100 gold.
What are we adding to our thing, too, by the way?
It's in
Many-handed pouch.
many-handed pouch. Yeah.
You might have to refresh the D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
I'll just give you 100 gold.
Thank you.
Do you not want to legend lore that thing, though? Are you sure?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay, well. Inventory.
Oh. It's a really good
Anyone
persuasion.
else? Anyone else forking over 100 gold? Anyone?
I'll give you one. For 100
Yeah, that's right.
What are you doing it for?
for the pouch.
For
Oh,
the
yeah,
fucking
sure.
magical displacer beast hide
Yeah, go ahead.
bags I gave you.
Take 100 for me, too. That's fine.
Yeah, that's right. Dude, I was surprised they were so bloody cheap, honestly.
It's good.
A nat 20. RIP Nihilus's 2030.
Wait, who got in that 20?
Nihilus rolled a 23 for persuasion, and then apparently Tails rolled a nat 20 on some.
Oh, nothing!
But yeah, Aris, did you want anything from that list or no?
Which list? Where am I looking?
Done in the ND gen. Before I sell anything.
Yeah, that grass do be looking like
No.
grass though.
Okay. Alright, that's it.
Okay, I open the door back up. Hi guys.
So,
So what's the
Welcome
plan?
back.
What's happening?
was that about getting me an office?
Oh, messenger boy, do you really think you
I'm
deserve an
established now.
office?
Listen here, okay? I got promoted too.
That sounds like you need to talk to your people.
I want a goddamn office.
Isn't Kyrie his people? Isn't
Are
she
we?
his
Are you?
boss?
Do you guys have anything else to ask Kyrie before she has her business to attend to?
What are we doing, Kyrie?
Yeah, can you ask her if I can get an office?
She's
No,
right
don't do
next to
that.
me.
Don't do that.
Eldon, she's right here.
You
I don't
all
wanna
are a
say
very
that.
strange group of people.
I'm just gonna mention, why would a shadow need an office?
True.
I'm just
Just
blending.
skulking with the lights out and the
Exactly.
curtains closed.
Anyway,
And
that's
twirl
it.
knives ominously.
Well, as far as the plan, it's defend the city. Now, as far as how we're going to do that, when the denizens of the abyss are closer, I'll be flying this closer to the northwest side and acting as an aegis for the entire city. If they make it past us, the Vermilion Circle has a secondary defense. But hopefully, we're able to take them out before that's even an issue. As for what your team's going to be doing, well, you'll be working with somebody you know quite well. And she looks straight towards Nihilus. Your
Hey-ho.
mother wishes to lead your squad.
Of
no.
course she
Oh,
does.
here we go, boys.
But Eldon, if any members of your squad look to be in danger, you have precedence.
What does that mean?
You call the shots if it's
If-
danger.
Okay. Understood.
Good luck commanding my mother.
I'll command her. You will bow down tonight.
Oh God.
And that is
oh,
the start
God.
of the romance between Nihilus'
Please
mother and
no.
Eldon.
Please no.
Wait, how
Man,
old
I'm
is
just gonna-
how old is she?
She's probably close to like 140 at this point.
No, I'm that old.
Oh, is that how old you are? Yeah, so she would be about 170 then.
Damn.
What the fuck? I'm older than her, bro.
Well, there you
By
go.
twice.
Hey, she met my dad really early, okay?
I'm 300. 300, by the way.
Like an old man.
Cradle robber. No. Anyways,
Actually, yeah, she'd probably be closer to like 200 because I'm older than the portals.
that would be true. Yeah, I have it written somewhere. I just don't have that nearly in front of me.
Just gonna
Aris.
go over to
Mhm.
Jean.
With your passive insight,
Uh-huh.
you notice that. Actually, let's jump down to secrets.
Oh,
my
no!
God.
So, given the very recent exchange,
Yeah.
you'd expect her to be paying a lot more attention to you. Almost in warning, as she always likes lording over you and making things uncomfortable. She has not spared you a glance once. The only glances she's giving seem to be straight towards Nihilus. Far more familiar than you would expect.
Like a familiar look?
Kind of a almost giddy, which is really weird to see. Any questions? Or
I don't even know what to say, honestly. I don't know.
okay. So we'll go ahead and jump back up. All right.
What do you know?
What did you notice?
I kind of just like, no, I'm not.
I'm going to whisper to Eris. What happened? I'll just ask later.
So you cast whispers in front of Kyrie.
Ah!
Just asking.
Anywho, is our team getting an airship? What is the plan for our team?
You will actually be on the frontal region. If you go to the gateway that comes into the central plaza, there is going to be a platform out there. I suspect that will be where the main fighting is going to be occurring for those that make it to the city. In large part because, well, most of the rest of it's going to be covered in a very difficult shield.
At what time do we need to report there?
When you hear that they're coming, be there.
Will do.
Wait, sorry, to the front gate.
In like this area, I think.
Up here.
Oh.
Oh,
So, do you got rooms here or something?
You do. If you go to the bottom of this tower, there is a collection of rooms specifically for your party. -1. Well,
I
she's
look a
already
bit-
taken care of.
I look a
Fine.
bit smug.
Can I roll a perception or something to see if I notice anything?
Sure.
are we getting equipped with anything we have, or?
I'll meet with you in a moment, Rain.
Yes, let's go. Okay.
So, as far as equipment, well, we can perhaps provide a few things. You see her eyes glaze over red. Okay. When you head down, there will be provisions waiting for you in your room. And we can just go ahead and add that now, which will be 2 greater healing potions each.
For everyone?
Mm-hmm.
What did you say, greater?
Correct.
Yes.
And Rain, you find a superior with yours.
Playing favorites.
Well, you could probably guess who made these potions.
Ooh.
Playing favorites.
You're
I
just
mean-
playing hard to get, Rain, right now.
Well, I
Yeah,
really
these-
do need to make my way, so unless there's something of urgency,
Thank you for your time.
of course. And she flicks her wrist, and her body shimmers and disappears.
See, not so bad. It went fine. It's fine.
Telling the truth always will set you free.
Ugh.
Guys,
Ugh, I sigh collectively with Nihilus.
we make sure that that last page is probably the most important page of the whole thing. So,
That
Oh,
The
yeah.
AO
The
is
final
coming.
sentence.
yeah, the final
Mhm.
sentence.
Oh, well, they got kicked out.
I know,
AO's
but
one
I'm
banished them.
saying Mira must not know.
Oh, yeah.
Telling you guys that. Also, somebody's a teacher's pet. Just gonna walk out. I'm like
Don't know
gonna
what-
pointedly look to Nihilus and then walk out.
I don't know what you're talking about. She just admires me for my talents, you know.
Definitely admiring. I gave them a wink.
And someone is definitely more talented than the other.
I mean, I'm the one who
Imagine-
got an office.
Imagine
so...
two of you trying to bang gods.
I don't know what you're talking
Didn't
about.
you try to sleep with one of them also?
No, I never tried.
You
Oh,
did.
dead?
No. No,
Me.
not yet. You know.
Yeah.
I think we need that reference page faster than we thought.
Anywho, is there anything else you guys wish to discuss about your What the fuck did you do, Gene?
What? Oh my god, why is everybody...
Oh yeah, we disappeared for 2 months, and then all of a sudden, oh, I have a cult, or sorry, not a cult, a
Cult.
Oh, it's a cult.
a following.
It's a cult.
It is not a cult.
I don't know. It looks like a cult.
I
Okay.
walked through that
Murder
goddamn
forever.
city, and I
Alright,
saw a
let's-
fucking crowd of people surrounding.
I've heard things
Okay.
about how murder's changed.
Okay,
I mean-
do we don't even have time to even start.
Oh,
unless
we have
you
a
guys...
whole
Oh, we've
fucking
got
day.
all afternoon, buddy. Spill it.
Okay, you want the
Let's go back
whole
to our
deal?
quarters for this.
Yeah, let's
I'm going
all
to-
let's all have a sleepover, everybody.
But my rooms are so much nicer.
I'm going to slink out and go to a merchant to
Do
sell
I-
a bunch of the stuff.
Do I see her scurrying away?
Yeah, she didn't mention that she was trying to. Oh no,
Uh,
she did say slink. So go ahead and make a stealth check.
My perception is so small, though.
Okay, let's go.
That one. Here it comes.
Yes!
Oh,
Oh shit!
I'm very sneaky.
So
I'm
as you
very
all
sneaky.
turn and start making your way towards the
Can I make a
residential region.
contested perception to see if I can see her leave?
Rain, I had other stuff you could
Sure.
have sold.
Oh, you can just put it in the bag of holding.
it does not
No.
seem to
That's
be enough.
a nat 20 though.
It is,
But it's
but
still
it's
lower.
a skill check.
Come on, nat 20 is worth at least like 2 more.
Winky face.
I can't believe she'll leave me.
But
I'm gonna
for-
put the
I can.
I'm gonna put the scrolls of cure wounds that I made in the mini hands bag
okay.
and
Oh, yeah.
sending Rain to sell them
About
and
the
give me back
bags,
the gold.
what are the actual like limitations of the bag again?
It's
It doesn't
essentially a
say.
1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot region. So anything that's larger than that will not fit.
Okay, that's pretty
So
big.
potions can go in, no worries. And it's
Most books and things and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
and I'll be
Uh,
honest, I'm not gonna 100% keep track of it. But if you try to put in like a carpet, it's not gonna go in there.
So
What
it's
is just a really
two.
small carpet?
You, I don't know what I can fit in the 25 word. It's. I'll figure it out. Hold on. It's what you get for
Now-
sneaking away. I had stuff.
Rain, as you're going about the town, you will miss about 5 minutes, but you notice that there are no shops open because there are
What?
no shops.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Karma.
Wait, what is going on? Wait,
This
what?
The
city
only
isn't
thing that has
populated
occurred-
yet.
Is people coming here to set up to make this a war machine?
Yeah, people. This isn't populated yet.
There is a
You're-
kitchen.
you're-
There is training grounds. There's places to get weaponry. There is no shop.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna
what-
leave
what-
the scrolls in there for reference, just so everybody knows they're in my inventory. There's 2 cure wound scrolls at level 2, and there's a cure wound scroll at level 3. They're in there for absolute emergencies. I would like to sell them for gold.
Sounds good.
Imagine trying to sell a carpet on a flying dreadnought.
I mean, once this place is actually populated in a town, there may be a market here.
Okay, well, what else do I see around? So it's just artillery and stuff?
Come see my temple.
Well, which direction do you go?
We're still in the place, right?
You would be coming out this stairwell here.
I mean, I can just give you guys a tour.
Does Gene have a temple?
Well, you
I'm
guys
just
don't even know that
following.
Rain's gone right now. You guys are on your way to go talk about Jean.
Have I noticed yet?
Not with a 30.
I mean, so
I feel like at
Okay.
some point we would know
I'm
she's
telling-
not there.
I'm telling the others that I can give them a tour if they would like.
You're all too busy giving me the 3rd degree.
You basically.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
So-
We would be.
Does Jean have a temple? You
Did
took
Jean
over
help build
the-
the city?
No, I'm asking like,
Oh,
over
you
the
mean down
church,
in
right?
Murda?
yeah.
At the very end of the story, where the Covenant of the White Arrow used to stand is now,
Yeah, you took that over, right?
basically, it's now a church of Bahamut.
Yeah, so there you go. You do have a temple.
Yay, Jean.
Not my temple. It's not mine. It's
Aren't you the head?
Bahamut's.
I heard you were the head of the church.
Jean, I had something I wanted to ask you.
Oh god, how many? What do you want? Are we gonna like? What do you want to like know first? Do you want to know what happened 2 months, or should I answer you this first?
Just this first, because this will be a lot
Okay.
quicker. How old are you exactly?
Human years or Dragonborn years?
Human years.
Human
elf
years 18, Dragonborn years 12.
When's the last time you've noticed signs of aging?
That's a weird question.
I don't think so. Very far. I mean, I
Do you
don't
have any
think
stubble on your chin?
my horns haven't grown at all. I mean,
we should have a talk in the temple later. Continue with your story, please.
are we gonna like stop by at the housing places so we can all sit down for this, or we weren't
I
gonna?
mean, we could have done this in my office, which is going to be much nicer than your rooms. I'm sorry.
I mean, we can go wherever is quickest.
Well, we were in my office.
Oh well, we can just stay
Why
there.
do we have to move somewhere?
I don't know. Jean, tell your story.
Okay, so we're back in the office. Okay, so I have a friend. His name is Shoran. He's a family member of mine from the village that was destroyed.
He was the
Whenever
priest.
he was the head priest of the Covenant of the White Arrow.
Was that blue
Whenever-
dragonborn I saw when we got
It was
back?
the Blue Dragonborn, yes. Well, upon hearing that he has resurfaced, I decided to go speak with him, and Rain came along also. It was a joint effort here.
And at this point, when you all look around, you notice Rain is not there.
Well,
There's not too many places she can get in trouble. There's not much here yet.
she can corroborate the story whenever she comes back, apparently. But
Well, we all know you're too much of a goody two shoes to lie. Continue.
we met him up in a town square after gathering some information that the Covenant of the White Arrow is actually a front. Most of the high priests there were actually Lilitudes in disguise. And once we got to Shoran, we invited him to a tavern where kind of like guiltily looks down at the ground. I had a bottle of alcohol and attempts to steal something. And then I lied, and then Rain was able to take the amulet off of him, which was cursed. It was a mind control. We were able to bring him back to senses.
Hold on. I'm so proud of you, Jean.
Don't worry, I skipped one whole meal of food and I sat in prayer for the rest of the night.
Do you
so
know what this means?
what?
You did something. You cared about somebody so much that you went against your nature. I'm so proud of you.
I mean, it was for the good. It was to save Shoran. So
Exactly. So maybe, you can tone down the piety a little and realize where other people are coming from sometimes. Anyway, continue.
anyway, he then informed us of the Lilitudes and the Covenant of the White Arrow was actually a front. We brought this to the Crescent Moon, We sent out agents around collecting the amulets. I decided to basically every time I saw a crowd forming around the White Arrow for them to recruit more members to brainwash, I protested against them. I had ridiculously extremely high rolls to convince the townspeople to not listen to them, and it kind of just spiraled out of control. We basically started a peace mob. Nihilus brought the Lilitus disguised as priests, and
I
It
wasn't
was
there.
more.
oh, sorry,
it was-
Rain brought a bunch of the disguised Lilitus to the Iron Tower. The Iron Tower and the Silver Fang dispatched them. We breached the church, dispatched all of those, and now we're in the process of cleaning up the temple to make it sanctified again.
Mm-hmm.
So you just
And when you
Yeah,
all
he
look
worked
back, you
well.
see Rain is just eating a bag of roasted nuts.
Oh, Rain, by the way, there's nothing really open in the city yet because, the city's not really open yet.
Yeah, I noticed. Would you guys happen to like a glass of drinks and nuts? I just placed the 2 bottles of wine
So-
on the table.
So what? This army is just pissed that you knocked over this church?
No, it was, as far as I can tell from what I've been told, it was originally coming, and that the Church of the White Arrow was supposed to basically recruit as many people to weaken.
Do we know where the alignment is? Do we know if it's aligned with Aldenok? Or do we know if it's aligned with
You
this
just know
Lady
that
of
they're
Pain?
abyssal.
Oh yeah, Lady of Pain's been thrown around a couple times too.
Would I recognize that name?
Lady of Pain is.
I fill her in if she doesn't.
Okay, go ahead and make a religion check.
Guidance.
And you have advantage given the particular background of this topic.
Okay, I'll guidance myself too.
It's coming from the northwest. That
30.
potentially has something to do with time magic. I don't know clearly what happened there, but
So yeah, I don't know what you've all heard of what. I'm pretty sure a lot of it has been blown out of proportion. But yeah, that's what me and Rain did in our 2 months.
Oh, we heard a
I
good
heard.
little bit. Oh, Platinum Emissary.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't so much a peace mob, but a full-scale revolution of the entire town and various other factions, including that of
The
my own.
Lady of Pain is a literal goddess.
Yeah.
just a goddess.
Of no
Um,
domain.
You also would know that she is the oldest god of all the gods.
Like
Now
older
that
than
said, you only know of your previous research of the current set of gods.
Oh.
But the information with Kyrie and them would be their own.
And she's coming?
Not necessarily.
She's never left.
She's in the northwest, and that's where the abyssal is coming from. It could just be a
Okay.
coincidence. There's
Well-
some
And
time
one
fuckery
thing
up
you
there
would-
too, so I don't know.
One thing you would know as well is that many scholars expected that to be a planar rift, but
Is that the one I saw?
it is not.
That's the other one.
This one is not part of the portals whatsoever. This is much older, and even books of 3,000, 5,000, 6,000 years ago refer to her as an ancient being.
Is her name just Lady of Pain?
That is the only name that has been given to her, because nobody knows what she is, who she is, or why she exists. They just know that any individual that lays eyes upon her goes mad. and the only replications that they have been able to bring out is by essentially having those individuals draw her, or just kind of sifting through the mad ramblings that occur and pulling out potential information of what they saw. The things that come on as a constant: she's surrounded by a set of swords. She is huge relative to humans or other humanoid creatures. She has an emotionless face. But you also have, with that role, it is commonly believed by some scholars that what face they have seen is not her actual face, but a mask that has been placed over her. And one thing that you would know in particular, this is something that you picked up from a book that was very old and came from when you first started your clerical duties. The Lady of Pain is thought to be a remnant of the first cataclysm. Because even the land surrounding her never changes.
That's where I pipe up and say that's.
It sounds like she's been cursed by time magic.
I think it has to do with where she is. If the first calamity could have been what was in that research paper. I'm pretty sure Mira died from time magic.
Do you think this Lady of Pain is potential a fragment of her?
I think the Lady of Pain is what she is. I don't think she's a fragment of anything.
Unrelated. But she was probably there. Stuck there. Potentially. They go mad because it's thing. Maybe. You see, like, RS is just fucking in a chair, just fucking slumped over, just fucking shook, you know?
Shook.
He's just
Well, if you
taking
want your
in
mind-
everything.
If you want your mind taken off of it, I can give you guys a tour.
I need to hear about this. Aldon, what did you hear?
What?
About what did you
About
get
what?
from your scouting for the 2 months?
I was
said
basically
you
just
heard
following
something
the
from me.
revolution.
Oh yeah, the revolution.
Yeah, remember he's a messenger boy.
You need to stop saying that.
What?
Are we all okay with disclosing the leadership of Crescent Moon?
No.
No? Okay.
Wait,
What?
I'm gonna be firm with that no.
Wait, what did you ask?
You're gonna keep secrets from us.
It's not my secret to hold.
That's a fair secret. Keep going forward.
About who runs the Crescent Moon? Is that what you're talking about?
The leadership of the Thieves Guild. It's not my business to stick
Why
into, so
are we keeping secrets right now? Why? What is the point?
it
of
was
that?
a question. I understand where we're going with it, but I'm trying. I've given you pretty well
enlighten
everything
me,
that
because I
I've.
don't.
For once.
It's a very touchy subject.
Why?
It doesn't particularly matter.
Then why bring it up?
I don't know.
All right,
It was
well,
a
if it doesn't
question to the room.
particularly
I
matter,
wasn't sure if everyone knew or not, so.
if it doesn't matter right now, it can be discussed later.
Yep.
Do I know Tails? Like
You
out
do
of
not.
character? Okay.
Most of your dealings were with Lucille.
Yeah. I was wondering if I just caught onto it or anything like that, but we can leave it at that.
Okay, I would like to give them a basic tour so they have a good layout of the land for when the battle comes.
All right. And at this point, Nihilus takes you around the city as you all see a collection of soldiers preparing for war, others making bandages ready, others making weapons sharper, and some just praying, hoping that they'll be able to see beyond tomorrow.
Are there people in my temple?
There are indeed people in the temple.
Yes.
Does it look prettier than Jean's?
Well, considering the church, the temple is in the middle of
This is it.
redecorating.
This is it right here.
Yeah, you slaughtered hundreds of demons in it. Yeah, we get it. And you're within your revolution.
Right. I will go ahead and give you guys a quick tour of everything that's on there, but that's where we're going to end today.
Perfect.
Thank you for watching. Stop
Praise
stream.
be.